What else could go wrong? Honestly, today's been a little bit better than yesterday. I'm gonna admit it. My Tuesday has been better than... I'm gonna also do this really quickly. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that showed up. Because you know it's like not been showing up. I don't know why. You know, it's like... Coming up here? There you go. Go right there. Oh, honey. Oh my goodness. Dixie said... I don't know. That's what she said. Do you want a chicken? Look at that little tonguey. Look at that little tonguey. Look at that little... Oh, she put it away. Chicken? Chicken? She's like, give me the chicken. Give me the chicken. Hi, Lady X. Hope you're doing all right. You've arrived in time for chicken feeding rituals. Did you eat it too fast? You need to be careful. One more. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's all of it. All done? Oh my gosh. I hope your friend... It's like... It's so bad all the time. It's so bad all the time. It's so bad all the time. You ready to get down? You ready to go watch TV? There's my tonguey. They're currently safe, but yeah, but it's like, they shouldn't, it's like, we shouldn't have to be, you know, that's the... It's, constant. I mean, y'all know my feelings. Not that I won't say them. I'm not afraid to say them. I'm just like... It's not even that I'm tired because like, oh no, like, woe is me, I've been inconvenienced. It's not like that. It's that I just... The scary thing for me is people who have their heads in the sand. Like, specifically white people, obviously, but like, people who have their heads in the sand and who are justifying this and who are excusing all of this, and it just... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have captions on. We're still using replacement captioner, but it gets the job done, right? Also, it like removed all... there we go. All my docs, like, disabled on here. I saw that. Well, I saw something that was like, I don't know, one of the billionaires. I can't remember which one. I saw something about how one of the billionaires... I misread it. I thought that one of the billionaires had donated to the GoFundMe for the woman. And I was like, why did he only... He gave $10,000. And I was like, he only could fork out $10,000? And then I read it again. And I was like, oh, it's for the officer. And then I was like, he should have just not... I mean... It's... I don't know. It's very important to, like, I mean, truly, it's very important to keep speaking in your communities. Now, I mean, like, if you can protest, if you can engage in those kinds of things, it's good. But, like, talk to your neighbors. Like, genuinely, talk to your neighbors. Talk to your family members. Talk to your friends. Like, help them understand. Because a lot of people live in ignorance. I mean, and most people are just trying to survive, you know, day to day. And I understand that. They're trying to keep, you know, their kids safe, themselves safe, whatever it is, their friends safe. But like, so much of it is like boots on the ground is so much more than just, it's so much more. It's I want to say it's always darkest before the dawn is like truly what I want to say, but it doesn't change what's going on today. And it's just like, That's what I mean. Like, so much of, none of this is new. There's literally nothing new under the sun. Like, there's literally nothing new. Like, tactics, phrasing, speeches, like, it's literally all regurgitated from things we've seen before. I know, and it doesn't change the fact, like, how many people are lost in the darkness. Like, that doesn't change that in the moment. Like, it's, I don't know. Like, and this is, again, my own, like, selfish, like, my very own selfish, like, perception. That's what I mean, I've talked a little bit. Like, I have an immediate family member who used to, I say this and then I, like, rethink these things and I'm like, maybe they were always like this. I really don't think they were. Like, used to be, like, not like this at all. Not supporting. And now, it just, all this stuff, everything. All of it. Everything from vaccines to, you know, agreeing with everything the president says, with, like, basically abandoning their religion. Not in like, a good way. Like, forsaking, claiming still a religion that they practiced for years in a way that was, like, a good way. Now using it as a weapon. Like, it's just, there's so many things that, you know, when you're, like, dealing with this. That's why, so, like, I do a lot of stuff offline, but I just, yeah, you just keep talking to your neighbors. Keep talking to your, you know, whomever it is that you interact with on a daily basis. Like, I did see, though, like, did any of y'all see this? Where was it? It wasn't in Philly. No, where was it? Was it in New York? It would make sense if it was in Philly. I did see a video last night that was, like, ICE trying to, like, arrest people, and basically the people just overwhelmed them, and the ICE guys ran away because they're a bunch of losers. They're a bunch of losers. They're losers who can't even, like, make it in things like the military because they're, like, they don't have any training to do this. Like, they literally derogatory. I've seen the slipping thing, but there was another video. There was another one, and it was like, it was the epitome of, like, ants don't listen to grasshoppers. Like, there's more ants than there are grasshoppers. Do you remember, like, we watched these movies as kids? I know we all remember them. Like, they've been instilling this ideology in a good way in us for decades. The Lion King, you know, like, everything that happened in that, you know, Bug's Life, like, all, like, these are, like, what radicalized you? Just general media understanding. Just witnessing things in real time. But yeah, I saw, that's what it was. I can't remember where it was. That's bad of me for not remembering. And it was specifically talking about that. And it's so hard because I know, again, like, we can do so many things. Like, you can do so many things at the local level. Like, again, helping your, like, you know, there are people that I've had in my life for decades. And it's not like one day, like, a switch just flipped in their mind and they were like, oh, I understand, like, all these systems of oppression and all this. It's been, and I'm not saying that, like, they necessarily deserve, like, oh, they're so great for getting it, but, like, it's been years of, like, communicating with them and, like, showing them, like, these things and helping them to understand these things, especially because depending upon where you, I mean, not even just depending, like, again, like, some of the things that we were taught as kids. I went through part of elementary school in the South, or in the southeastern part of the US. And, like, do you know how, like, and it's not just a Southeast thing. People love to rag on the South. This is not like a you get to rag on the South kind of thing moment. But just some of these things that are just, like, instilled in you in small ways that you don't even realize. Like, you know, the glorification of Robert E. Lee. He just loved Virginia so much. That's why he had to fight for slavery. That's why slavery had to stay. Was because he loved Virginia so much. Like, think about that for a minute. That's what I was gonna say. Like, it wasn't universal to that. Like, it wasn't universal to like where I was, but it's just like some of these different things that you hear, and they're so like small, but like they're so impactful. Again, the concept of derogatory, an ethical slave owner. There is like it. Those words cannot be put together in a sentence. Those words cannot be put together in a sentence. Can you have a discourse about someone who also was a slave owner who maybe accomplished things that were good in a sense? Sure. But were they a good person? Were they a good slave owner? No, there's no such thing. There's no such thing. Overseers, like there's no good overseer. Like they're bad people. Like, so yeah, and again, a lot of them when they say good slave owner, what they typically mean is that they outsourced the corporal punishment of enslaved people to their overseers. Like, that's usually just what it means. If you don't know what an overseer is, like, that's, you know, someone who maintains a property or something like that, or a plantation or whatever. And so, like, yeah, maybe that guy in the history book never laid a hand on enslaved people, but that overseer that he paid every month sure did. Like, it's just, so again, it's just, you just think about these, like, these little like things that are just like said that, and again, it's, you know, a lot of us have benefited from different privileges that have allowed us to like not have to like worry about what it means to think that. But, and so like, it's just, it's an interesting, it's part of why I really hate Hamilton. Like, I think people know this. Again, if you just want to enjoy historical fiction, like, Hamilton's not a good person. Alexander Hamilton is not a good person. None of those men are. Like, none of them are. I'm not here to defend any of them. But the way that he's written as, like, this hero just drives me crazy. I'm like, okay. But it's just, it's, you know, these, again, these little things. And, you know, when you've grown up with any kind of, like, you know, I mean, who was told things like, you know, I mean, I was told things that, like, the reason my parents didn't get jobs was because of things like DEI. Was it? Or was somebody more qualified than you and you just didn't get the job? Like, just these little things that would be said to you your whole life. And, you know, you just, like, hear, and again, this is not, like, absolving myself or making myself, like, feel better. But especially when these things are, you know, this is systemic across the whole country, a whole world. I was gonna say, respectfully, kind of disrespectfully, people in Canada, you got Maple MAGA up there. There's a reason it's called Maple MAGA. Like, like these other English-speaking countries are acting like they're not 3 weeks behind us in what's going on here. I think that's what's frustrating to me. Like, take a look at your parliaments, take a look at your institutions as if they're not, like, you're just, your imperialistic mindsets, like, your, like, these different practices, like, y'all are doing it too. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. And this is not to, I'm just saying, like, it's, you know, and I think you know, where anything but releasing the files, right? Where are those dang files? Where are those dang files? It's frustrating. I do think that's, again, I think people need to, you know, if you have the means and ability, and I had to listen, yeah, like, it's never ending. They don't, but they still won't release it. That's what I mean. Like, I mean, the files need to be released because they've been legally mandated to be released. Like, they are breaking the law by not releasing them now, but it's, that is, watching cult-like behavior is just really weird. And that's, like, making such light of it. It's so weird. It's so weird. That's like, again, that's like making light of it because it's so much more than that. It's so weird. That's the only word I can describe it with. Because, like, especially just when it, you know, when it impacts someone close to you, I guess, you're like you think about it, you're like, how is this person so blinded? How are they so consumed by something so blatantly wrong? So, but I know all the stuff. I saw someone talking this morning too about like all these people, I mean, more people losing their jobs, all these federal programs getting cut, more people losing their jobs, education programs getting gutted. They are. And they still can't even season their food. And they still can't even season their food. People, I was gonna say, I've seen that lady. I have mixed feelings about that creator. I mean, I'm not here to like erase what they have to say. I have mixed feelings about how they approach the things that they talk about. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it in like this context. I mean, people do escape these things. They do. They do. Like they do. People do escape these things. People do break free from these things. But it's, you have to like, I don't know. That's where I think things like community have to exist, because when people come out of these things, they usually have so little because of what they've done to like preserve their space in one of those kind of things. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I there's evidence that like, yeah, I feel very similar, Emily. I do, like, I literally, I mean, I joke about this. When I go to the Middle East, all I bring back is spices. All I bring back, not like you can't get za'atar and stuff here, but like I go to the street markets and I buy kilos of spices. Spices and tea, that's what I buy when I'm overseas. And I just like, that's, I'm always worried that I'm gonna get stuck in customs. I'm like, look, I just brought back spices. Look, I'm just trying to balance things out. All I wanted was spices, that I paid very little for too. No, yeah, oh yeah, I buy them. Yeah. But I'm like, I don't know where it falls in like the whole like customs. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, like bringing stuff back and like, I mean, they will vacuum seal it for you, like they'll seal it. But I don't know where that falls under like what needs to be declared and what doesn't. But yeah, yeah, so it's only 13 days into the new year. And again, I say this, oh, good. I hope they're all okay. I mean, that's still terrifying and jarring and rattling and traumatizing. And they shouldn't have had to endure that to begin with. What was I gonna mention? I mean, hey, look at everyone's favorite mayor. And I know that that's just one city, but it's like literally its own globe, like, you know, international or national economy, basically. Look at our mayor. Look at what our mayor is doing to help support the people in his community. And like, just, he's out there killing it. And so, he needs to be protected at all costs. So, you know, again, we've seen, you know, I think like, I'm such an advocate for like being present in your community and doing things, and I do things all the time, like I really do, and I just like, I think, you got a sock? Yeah, can I have it? No. Yeah, you bringing me the sake? That's really good. I had the dog sitter come over this weekend, because I'm gonna be gone. Have I told y'all this? I can't remember. I told the mods like twice in back-to-back messages and didn't even realize it. But I have a dog sitter for this weekend because I'm going to a convention this weekend. I posted on Instagram and stuff. I'm a special guest at a convention this weekend, and she was laughing. I was like, look at all the socks that are under the Christmas tree, because I'm still really emotionally attached to my Christmas tree. And I was like, everyone brought socks, and I'm not mad. It's amazing. We're like living. We're living. It's been great. It was a great Christmas haul. And so we were joking about Dixie and socks and everything, and I was telling her, like, you know, she won't chew up your clothes. She really can't chew up your clothes, but if she might take your socks, so just like be mindful of that. She might take them. There's plenty of other socks that she can have, but in case you're missing a sock, just know that she's probably hidden it somewhere. So that was my info to her. Yeah, so I mean, truly, like, I mean, my charge really to everyone is like, keep interacting with the people in your community. Again, like, small, like, incremental changes like can happen, and sometimes for people the light does just switch on. And one of the things that I really like have always tried to be is like, you know, I mean, there are a lot of bad actors out there, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of, especially like on the internet, there are a lot of bad actors, but sometimes people just, did anybody watch, what was it, I can't remember who it was. There was like a journalistic coverage where, and you know, I don't really like him very much, just for some other reasons. But there was a thing where Bernie Sanders went to West Virginia, like rural coal miner West Virginia, and met with people and like just talked to them. He did like a town hall or two, I think. And thank you for that follow. I think he did a town hall, and I think he did, and he like went to breakfast with a handful of people, like community leaders. And he was just like sitting there talking to them. He was talking to them about like general like policy, like general like viewpoints about things, like, you know, the problem with billionaires and these different things, and you know, all these different elements. And you know, this is a very deeply read like area, and just like how they were like, yeah, like the things that he's saying are like, I do agree with those. Like, they haven't been framed to me that way, but like really, like I agree with those statements. Like, I think that's, it seems like he's kind of on the right track of like finding the root of the issue. And it's just like, it's been really like, I really enjoyed watching that. Again, I can't remember who it was. Like, I mean, it was like a good like 20-minute like video that I watched somewhere. But it was a reminder too that like a lot of times like people just genuinely, I mean, literacy rates are so low. Understanding, people aren't reading. People are not, and this is for a lot of people are not consuming enough. They're hearing like one specific funnel of something that they want to hear. They're not actually like hearing what's going on. And it's leading to all of these like greater divides, when like it is like we are all one community, you know what I mean? And so that's why I do try to be like intentional with, I had someone who have a very complicated tension and experience, and when I said something to the effect of like, yeah, we pay for Israel's healthcare, how do you feel about that? And they were like, and this is someone who's very right-leaning, and just, you know, just kind of those things like, let's just like think about these things, like let's just, you know, let's move together in understanding. Because once you like sit and think about these things, and you start to, again, and it's all about, you know, I've talked about this as someone who's worked in like elections and campaigns and all these different things. There is a benefit. This is what's hard for me. And you know, I'm low-key a Mr. I read headlines and make my videos 1 minute and 1 second hater, because he sucks. Because he's not doing anything revolutionary. There is a monetary incentive for opposition media This is not me saying like, oh, CNN is it's not that. But just a reminder that they do make money. Like, unfortunately, this awful administration is really good for business when it comes to like the media conglomerates. So you have to like remember that. So the more sensational a headline, the more clicks, the more views, the more shares, the more whatever it is. And so, there's a difference between like truly just spreading word, spreading information that needs to be shared as it's happening, like what's going on in Minneapolis, like what's going on in Minnesota, versus being mindful that, again, like when a political party or candidate or whoever wins or loses, like all of those media companies think about, the financial gain. Like Joe Biden being the president is good business for Fox News. It was good money for them because they can just make everything. I mean, again, aren't they still talking about him? I'm pretty sure I see clips of like, those idiots over there, and they're like, "Where is Joe Biden?" And I'm like, retired. Y'all, he's not in office. Also, where did the captioner go? Great, we're gonna have one of those days. Right, like that's what I mean. Like he was in cancer treatment because he's like not an actual elected official for the first time in like 80 years. But like still, he's not in office. But it's always just it's important to remember that because they don't have to believe it, they just have to print it. Do I gotta pull it up? I will. This is a great segue. It's not. This is my segue into, is fandom culture imploding? It's all connected. It really is. It's all connected.
And you don't have proof. What I need proof for? I'm in the news, you moron. I don't have to prove it. I just have to print it.
I don't have to prove it. I just have to print it. That's how it works. We have some folks here who were in Minnesota. We have some folks who are in those areas, and it's fandom culture imploding. I know this is what I was gonna say. I want, this is not an excuse to just like lay down and not do anything. I mean, again, campaigns are going on right now. There are elections across the entire country in November. There will be primaries before then. There will be also other elections this year. Elections don't just happen the first Tuesday of November. Here, where I live, I vote 2 to 4 times every single year. I do not vote once a year. I do not vote once every 2 years. I do not vote once every 4 years. I vote usually an average of 3 times every single year based on where I live. And now, again, that's not every place. But 2025 elections were very successful. They were very successful. The needle moved a lot. Again, a lot of people can't see through the nuance of things. Like, I know we talked about that. Race was in Tennessee. The woman, she was on TikTok. Like, I saw a lot of her stuff on TikTok. Running in Tennessee, she moved that needle like 13 points. It was like a plus 40 Republican district, or plus 20 something. And she only lost by like 8 or 9 points, which is still obviously a loss and a significant loss. But what do you mean she moved the needle 13 points? That's a lot. That is huge. In the deepest red areas, you pulled an extra 13% of the vote. They're scared. I have inside scoop. They are scared over there. And that's, again, why they're acting out, and that doesn't excuse what they're doing in any way. They are terrified of what's coming this year. They are terrified. And we've already seen New York City, Virginia went completely blue. New Jersey also went completely blue, right? Or what did you all have? Because like we had like governor, LG, and AG, like lieutenant governor and attorney general, and we had all of our state delegate seats. So like, but like everything, I mean, yeah. Abigail's pretty cool. She's our first female governor. It's cool. I'm excited to see what she does. I'm looking forward to. And again, like, I mean, so much of what's happening in the Beltway impacts Virginians because many, many people who are around there live in the Commonwealth. So seeing what she tries to do. Our house is only in session for like 2 months. So it's like January to March. It's so short. So we'll see what they progress with and what they can accomplish in the next. I mean, they have 2 years, but like what they can accomplish and everything that they can move forward. So with her coming in and with all of it. So a lot of stuff. New Jersey governor. Was that crazy? Did I see something that maybe it was totally made up? Aren't both of the New Jersey and Virginia, weren't they like friends? Don't they like actually know each other? Yeah, the redistricting is always, right? Okay, I wasn't crazy, right? I'm on like a lot of like kind of like memeable doomed Yuri discourse on TikTok, and sometimes I can't remember if something is like actual doomed Yuri or if it's like just a meme of doomed Yuri. 666 pages, cute. You might be right on that. That's what I'm. Yeah, I'm just here for the doomed Yuri. That's really the only reason I get out of bed is for doomed Yuri. So that's, you know, yeah, it's just, so I couldn't remember if that was like a meme or not. It's trying. This one's definitely not. It gets normal words right. Like it can handle chicken coop the way that the other one could not handle me saying chicken coop. But it cannot handle like a Pokemon's name or doomed Yuri, apparently. Are they lovers? Worse. I know Abigail Spanberger's married. Is your governor married too? We can fix it. It's fine. There's AO3 for that. Okay, no, this is such a pivot. I was venting to a friend last night. I am someone who says it is that deep. I think everything is that deep. But I think, did it say Abigail's hamburger? Abigail Spanberger. I mean, I gotta articulate better. But I was having a rant with a friend because I don't understand this. Like, here's what I actually think it is. It's a discourse on fandom. I think it's the internet, but I think people want to prove, like, if you don't like a piece of media, Lord of the Rings, you go read the book or you watch the movie and you're like, I didn't enjoy that. I didn't like it. Didn't enjoy it. Didn't like it. Okay. And you could have a million reasons why you didn't like it. But I think there's this like swing, and I can't know if it's just because people like make content online, where instead of just being like, I didn't like it, and even saying like, I didn't like it, I didn't like this character, I didn't like the writing style, I thought the story was blah, blah, whatever. It's turned everything into like a moral, like, I didn't like it, and therefore me not liking it is the ethical answer, and if you like it, you are unethical or you are immoral. And I feel like it's tied to like the whole like rise of conservatism and the puritanical mindsets that people have. Like, I think it's kind of all connected. But that's what see, it could still happen. Right? Somebody write the fic for me. Somebody Emily, go tell me if there's a fic on AO3. But that's what I'm seeing like so much of. I'm seeing so much of like you can't, if you dislike something, you have to prove morally why you dislike something. Like, this was the example. I was ranting it to Kelly, but I was also ranting to someone else. I don't like The Office. I don't think it's funny. I don't like Steve Carell. I don't like the camera. I don't like it. I don't like it. Do I care if you like it? No, I don't. I just don't think it's funny. I tried. I didn't like it. I love lots of other shows that are like considered similar. I don't like that show. But like nowadays, it's like I'd have to make a think piece as to like why me disliking it actually makes me a better person than you liking it. That's a lot of times what it is for me too. Admittedly, like I don't like Bradley Cooper. I don't really have a justified reason for disliking him, but I don't really like him. So like I can't watch things with him in it. I also don't like Steve Carell. So like I don't want to watch some stuff with Steve Carell in it. Like I don't want to watch stuff with him in it. Like I don't find him funny. I don't find him interesting. You know, it just is what it is. But so that's what I was thinking is like everything has to be this like moral justification as to why you like or dislike something. And I just like could not disagree with that more. And it's not even a discourse on whether like the media is good or bad, like objectively, if you can even really objectively do that. I just like disliking something like now means that you have to like swing to a moral stance as to why you like or dislike. And again, there are things that you may like or dislike that have moral reasoning, but you also just like might not like something. You know? Like you just don't like it, or you just do like it. Like there's some trash shows that I just like, or whatever it is. You know, there's like, you know, a book that's really stupid that I love it. I didn't even say it was good. I just love it. Like, and so, but then there's been, cause I'm seeing the whole, like, I don't know. I think people need to spend a mandatory 3 years on Tumblr before they're allowed to comment on fandom things. That's what I actually think. The way that, like, I think every person needs to have at least 1 year of customer facing work experience to like engage in society before they can actually be a customer themselves. I think that every person needs to, who wants to like actually engage with fandom. Yeah, she loves Twilight, but I missed it. See, that's what I mean. Like, there's plenty of things. I would argue, y'all, Bridgerton is not that good. It's not that good. It's like okay, but it's stupid and like it's fine. I watched, you all know this, what was it, the summer or the fall? I decided to watch all of the zombie movies, the Zombies movies, the Disney Channel original series, the Zombies movies. I would argue that the Bridgerton books aren't better based on what I've seen as well. I've heard a lot of things about how really bad they are. So it's just like, I've heard that they're actually really, really, yes, see, thank you, Emily. I've heard that the books are actually really bad and low-key problematic and also really outdated. But it's also like, you know, am I sad for season 4? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'll be there. Benedict, I'm there. I'm there. I'm ready. I'm so ready. But yeah. I want to watch School Spirits. I actually really do. I'm not committed to it yet. I'm still trying to get through Discovery of Witches. But I lost what I was saying there. Oh, because I'm seeing this whole thing about fandom and basically about shipping. And like, if you experienced Tumblr during the 2010s, especially if you watched Supernatural, Sherlock, or Doctor Who, the big 3, obviously, if you consumed any of those, like there, you know, there were a million, like, I know I said, like, Sherlock, what do we have? So we had John Locke, we had Sherlolly, we had Shuriarty, which is Sherlock and Moriarty, we had Mycroft and Moriarty. What are the other ships? We had, oh, Lestrade and Mycroft, that was a big ship. What? Are those like all the biggest ones? I'm trying to think if there were any others. Like, did Mycroft and I mean, they probably did, but regardless. So you have like all of these, yeah, well, Merlin's another good example. So like you have all these ships and there's all these different people who have different opinions on different ships. Like, again, there are people who just, like, swore up and down that, like, the ultimate ship in BBC Sherlock was Mycroft and Lestrade. And, like, that's fine. That's fine. And they, like, interacted with that kind of content. They read that kind of fan fiction. They reposted those posts. Like, they did all that stuff. The way that John Lockers did. The way that, you know, like, Sherlock Moriarty folks did. Like, all of that. Like, all these different things. And so, you know what I mean? And you just, like, exist. And, like, you, like, if you didn't like a ship, you just, like, didn't engage with it. Like, you don't, it's like it's like not that complicated. I don't like that ship. Like I said this before, I'm not a big Katang shipper. I do like them, Katara and Aang in Avatar. Like, I do like them, but I also don't. Because first of all, Sword and Fan is superior to anything. But regardless, right, and it's like this whole discourse, like, okay, if you were on Tumblr, was not one of the pinnacles of shipping Jack Frost and Elsa? And I know we've said this a million times, they're not even in the same story. The Jack Frost and Elsa content, I, like, could not escape it, even though I didn't want to be a part of it. But, like, that was, like, they're not even in the same piece of franchise. So now there's, like, this, again, I don't know if it's just because fandom has become, they're not even the same studio. I was gonna say. Like, they're not, but, like, there's like this whole, like, you're either pro-ship or anti-ship. And being pro-ship just means that you think people can ship whatever they want. And being anti-ship is, like, again, these are people trying to hold this, like, moral superiority where they're suggesting that, like, you're bad people, you're also PDF adjacent, like, all these other things. Like, we're just, like, the most depraved for, like, suggesting that, like, people can ship things. And consume fan fiction or any kind of media that, like, indulges that ship. And so there's, like, this whole, like, and again, I do think it's tied to, like, the rise of conservatism and the puritanical, like, movement of, like, whatever is going on right now. And so I genuinely, I say as someone who vehemently disagrees with John Locke, I don't understand. I like how it spelled it correctly, but still put it in 2 words. Well, I guess that makes sense. Like, I don't understand why I would be upset that people, like, ship it and you know, indulge in fan fiction and, like, support it and make content about it and stuff like that. Like, I ship myself with Animal Crossing villagers. Like, it's which is, I don't know. So, but this anti-shipper movement is, like, basically suggesting that, like, any person that, like, condones the act of shipping in a fandom space is, like, a horrible, depraved person. They support, like, stuff against minors, all this stuff, and, like I said, all of it. When I'm like, no, I just like the chemistry between Zuko and Katara more. That's really all it is. I like fire and ice more. That's really all it is. I mean, it's not. I'm not trying to diminish it and say it's not that deep, because, again, I think it is that deep, but it's, like, in a concerning way for them. But so I just have been seeing this whole, like, thing about fandom play out. And that's why I'm like, I think all of these people need to clock a mandatory 3 years on Tumblr before they can start engaging in fandom. Like, they need to be there in the trenches. They need to read the tags. They need to reblog stuff. They need to actually experience fandom in real time before they start commenting on this stuff. And so it's so weird. It's, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think I mean, again, like, there were people that were, like, annoying. I don't think it was this bad. Yes, they need to experience 20 reblog conversations that take place entirely in the tags. Exactly. Tags mean nothing anymore. They mean nothing. They need to, yeah, it's weird though. It's crazy. I just followed people who shipped the same things as me, or like I just engaged with things that were the same ships that I liked. Like when they would do, like, they still happen, like all those like art week things and stuff. Like I wasn't reblogging Aang and Toph stuff or Sokka and Toph stuff. Like I didn't like that because I said Sword and Fan is superior. But I just engaged with the ships that I wanted to engage with, and then didn't engage with the ships that I didn't want to engage with. They should be romanticizing 2013 Tumblr culture. They really should. They don't. I know, like, tags, like, just writing your whole feelings in a tag is just so important. The best part is when people do screenshot the tags and, like, add them to the, like, nothing like the art is lost. Are we opening up Tumblr? We're about to open up Tumblr. The art of Tumblr is truly so lost because you can't, I feel like TikTok was trying to do that with, like, stitches and duets, kind of. How to remember my Tumblr account. But just like a post and you've gotten to it and it's been reblogged 80,000 times and there's 10 comment replies and each one adds to the context of what it means to engage with the post. Like experiencing the post in different times, like really is very important. It's so necessary. It's so. I gotta go back far enough to like find some. I need an example of one. But I also don't want y'all to know my Tumblr account because it's a secret. It's a secret. You can't know it. You'll never know it. I love Tumblr. I'm sorry. And again, like, everything on TikTok is just Tumblr's reheated nachos. And I think we know that. Like, we all know that. We all know that. It's just like, you see it and you're just like, I can't find anything. I'm like trying to go back far enough. Okay, what is this one? I can't find one good enough for y'all, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, look, Katara. This was clearly when I was doing an Avatar rewatch, the page that I'm currently on. I love Tumblr. I love Tumblr. What do you mean I reblogged a post? I'm sorry. Nothing will ever come close to what Tumblr is. Like, nothing will ever compare to it. What do you mean I reblogged a post of Robbie Rotten from Lazy Town? with Wildest Dreams by Taylor Swift lyrics over top of them. Although it does have a reblog comment that says, block this post. This post includes reblogs will be blocked. This post, including reblogs, will be blocked from your dashboard forever without any indication that it was blocked. So I was reblogging it because it was like, I don't want to see this. But like, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. There's just nothing like it. You're not a real Tumblr user until you use Tumblr so much, but you hate Tumblr so much, but you can't stop using it. Oh my gosh, Long Furby. I love Long Furby. I love it. I don't even care. I don't even care. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got one. Hold on, I got one for us to just like show the context if you weren't on Tumblr. Oh dang it, it's not gonna. Okay, I clicked on someone else's post so that y'all don't know where it's coming from. So you don't know my account. Okay. So this is like it doesn't look as good on here. I like how my HTML looks better. Okay. Like here's an example. This is not my Tumblr page. So someone wrote, I have fruit polos and lollipops. Be jealous. And then they wrote again, OMG, do many people not know what fruit polos are? They are heaven. Those are lifesavers. As we know. Well, I guess maybe you don't. What do you call these? And so someone said, in America, we call them lifesavers. They can be chewy or hard candy. And they said, polos aren't chewy, and they also come in mint. And so they showed a picture of mint lifesavers. This week on Britain Thinks It's Special. This week on America Copies Everything from Britain. Lifesaver candies were first created in 1912 by Clarence Crane. Polo mints were developed by Rowntrees in 1939. This week on Britain Steals Things from Other Countries. And then this person who said things are heating up in the candy fandom. Which is what I reblogged. Was like, not the candy fandom. So, but like the whole entire thing is important. Like you have to experience the whole post. That's the beauty of Tumblr. Is also that person's username being a spin-off of Cumberbatch. Not lost on me. And so anyways, I love Tumblr. What if we just all delete every other social media and just be like, if you want to talk to me, I'm on Tumblr. That's what it is. I'm on Tumblr. Nothing else. That's true, they did. They did do that, didn't they? Not me. Not me. I would have to make a whole new account. Listen, my Tumblr reblogs are just as public as Emily's AO3 read history. They are between me and God. They are between me and whomever you ascribe to. They belong to me. They belonged to me 10 years ago is what they belong to. Is also the other thing to factor in. They belong to a much dumber version of me. But, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'm actually less... I don't know. So anyways, politics, fandom. Love love to engage. So anyways, so is anybody else like seeing that though? Is anybody else forced to endure this like anti-shipper? Like what is this? If you don't like a ship, like just don't. Like, is it that hard? I don't know. Is it? I said this in PLZA playthrough for anybody who caught it. Listen, like, Leon and Raihan is a pretty popular ship in Pokemon, like, in the anime, well, just in general. Like, a lot of people are really big on Leon and Raihan, which is fine. I ship myself with Raihan, and that's a whole other conversation. But I ship, and it's from, like, one moment. It's from one moment. Never would have crossed my mind in however many years I've seen the anime until the Masters 8 tournament. I ship Leon and Diantha. And I love it. I hope that Ansha is Leon's kid. I don't think it is, but I hope to God that Ansha is Leon's kid. I would love that. I would lose it. It's because there was like one moment in the Masters 8 tournament and I was like, I think yes. That was all it was. But I think I'd be like roasted alive for publicly saying, well, I have a couple of times. I mean, I just did it here, but I have on like a couple other places saying like, this is the ship for me. This is like, it's up there for me. Do you think they could even handle like OTPs? They probably can't, right? The anti-shippers, can they even handle the concept of an OTP? I would guess not. So, anyways, sorry for all that. So that's a little bit of our discourse this morning. Speaking of shipping, I do not ship myself with Shane, but I am gonna marry him today. No. No. Yeah, we should get married today, right? Stop calling him sweaty. I gotta go get green. I gotta go get tea leaves. Tea leaves. I need to go get tea leaves and I need to go get, I need to go get some other stuff. I kinda wanna use a crab cake. It's Monday. We need to make a wedding outfit. What are we thinking? Any thoughts? I don't really know. Oh yeah, I passed out like right at, and I needed to swap this. And I gotta do strawberries again. The Tunneler's jersey. Do I? I don't think so. No, I would have Gopher. I don't know how close we are to it either. Is it the chicken mask? Dang it, I thought the chicken mask was more of an endgame one. I really said I really wanted to wear the chicken mask. And I don't think anybody checked. I didn't remember what the chicken mask was for. I was like, oh, I bet it's for like all items shipped or something like that. Trash, if I had a trash hat, I would be down. Oh, I lost a melon. If I had a trash hat, I would be down for that. I think we talked about you can make the Joja shirt. We get another harvest, right? Yeah. Poppy honey. Robin is building a barn. We don't have a barn yet, which is crazy because I'm really slacking on that. And I do have... I got that. Oh, I mean, I'm close to that. I'm near that. I'm at 210K. I wonder how close I am. There's no way for me to know how close I am to the Gopher achievement, is there? Hi, Katie. Good morning. That would be, I want to wear the chicken mask so bad. Should have put the chicken mask in the community center. I don't think we did. Spoiler alert. I don't think we did. This is not anybody's year so far, is it? Let me go see. Do I have any? Prop research. Not doing that. I mean, I could try to do these. And see if they get me anywhere. See if they get me closer. Do these... I always forget, like, what counts, what doesn't count. Cave carrot. And the cauliflower. If I run all those around. Is it specifically a bulletin board? I mean, you're probably right. Ooh, did I not save any cauliflower? I not have. So good to at least do this for the sake of Marnie's friendship. We got some cutscenes with Jas and Marnie yesterday. I'm wondering when we're gonna get into what I think is Marnie dumping Lewis. I hope. I really hope. Oh, you brought the cave carrot. Thank you so much, Miss Malcahol. This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. I mean, see, now I'm torn because I want to wear the chicken mask. I have no clue how close I am. Somebody wants to scrub through all the VODs and count how many I did. Thanks again for helping me out. And my goats say thanks too. Willie wants a melon too? Okay, well, I'm gonna go give this melon to Willie since it's a bulletin board quest. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, no. 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 I got 3 clams. It's broccoli season. I love broccoli. Does a clam count as one of the fish? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, at least that counts. Willie said he wants a farm fresh melon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is there anything I want? I have 29K. I like kind of want to buy the smoker. Hi, Icy. Or the dehydrator. I don't know though. Mayor shorts. I feel like the mayor shorts. Ooh. I'm alcohol. I could really use your help. The crazy goose has escaped again? Goose? I think I saw him go this way. Are we gonna go see Marlin? Ew. Kick him out. Where is Marlin? Talk about shipping. I'm the #1 Marnie Marlin shipper. Oh, hello, Goose? Goose? Did it scare Lewis away? Okay, then I'm on board with the goose scaring Lewis away. That's fine. Yeah, he honestly should be scared of them, right? We're up to 4 hearts with her. Still at 10 hearts with Shane. They are. They'll get you. I guess I should work on upgrading stuff. Okay, wait. Community center. Let me double. How's the community center? So crafts room. We just need a white algae. Should I just go fish that up? Maybe. White algae, because I don't want to do the purple mushrooms, and then the crocus, which will grow. And then we have fish. We have the strange bun. We need the void mayo. And then we need 2 more fish here. And then, oh, the tea leaves. I gotta get the tea leaves. Oh my gosh, we still need 2 dolls. Fairy rose, which we could get at the beginning of fall. And a pancake. Oh, I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm gonna go do that right now. I need to go buy flour, right? I needed an egg, I think, and flour to make the pancakes. That would make sense. Right? It was flour. And I'm gonna go grab some tea leaves. I tried to go yesterday. I got them now. My mods are linked in my bio. If you're on TikTok asking about them. So if I go make, oh, am I working? I gotta see the progress. Okay. I do know about mousy pounds. Let me see if it will. It might be wonky because I have the file open right now. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This is money, skills, quest, special orders, monster hunting, star drops, home and family. Crafting, fishing. Does it show? I don't think it's showing. It's showing like general achievements. I'm not seeing it show like the achievements tab. Oh no, wait, here's. Oh, never mind. It is here. We need a lot more. Dang it. Do I know how many more we need? I scrolled right past that. Now I see where it was. We need 24 more. So we're a lot further away than I thought. I guess because I've just been pretty good about. No, it's. Dang it. I thought we were a lot closer. We might not even get 20, because I do think that the quest board that you get in the beginning of fall, I think those count as well. Like, because they're like bulletin board quest. I think those count. And I usually like speed it up once I get to do those. Need an extra egg, please. Thank you. We are farming 9. How are we looking? Farming 9, mining 8, foraging and fishing 9, combat 7. Combat's always just really behind. The way that combat's always my last skill now is so funny. I'm gonna make a pancake. Delicious. Now I'm really torn. Tea leaves. We need to get more tea leaves. Is what we need to do. Oh, hold on a second. This is what I think it is. Oop. I just broke something. Okay. I just moved something. Oh, this is over here. Okay. Saloon bundle done. Saloon bundle done. That's good progress. Hey! Arcade system! That's actually really good. Arcade system reward. Let's go. Am I allowed to play without having... Oh, we have to beat one of the arcade games. That's part of our challenge. We do have to beat one of them. So then what I should do is beat Junimo Kart, and then I'll have them both, right? Obviously. Hello, Sophia. Hope you're doing all right. Rainbow Shell. Do that instead. I love Junimo Kart. So stressful, but I love it. I didn't really want to do that. Okay. Since we're nowhere near getting the chicken mask, I do think we should just marry him this week. So we need to ask him on Wednesday. I don't know my high score. I just beat the game. You don't get a high score. I mean, if you play in the endless mode, I just beat the game. Like I play the regular playthrough. 8, 9, 7, 9. Oh, I should go chop down the hardwood. Is what I should do. Broccoli is on its way. Oh, I wanted to. Okay, if I take a Joja Cola, that'll make the top. You want a blue skirt? Is that what you want? Oh dang! I only kept one quality one. I mean, I can still use it. Yeah, I have one quality cauliflower in that chest down here. I think I might have a couple in the chest in the house, possibly. Hi, Eyesoreness. Say hi to Jazz. Got lots of cute animals at the farm. You should come meet them sometime. You have introduced me to many of them. I only have 3 pieces of cloth, so I can't. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I obviously need to dye that, which is fine. I didn't realize I made the blue on my outfit like kind of the same blue. You want to just go... What did you say was the hat at 250K? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back on. Oh, the cap. Okay. Like a ball cap. They announced it's been added. Yeah, they posted. When did the video? Yeah, like they posted like 2 months ago. You can go. It's like a 12-minute video that talks about all the different elements to the update. Yeah, the Joja cap. Yeah, is a Desert Festival exclusive. It's quite rare. Collect some of this moss. I want, not on this file per se, but I want the laurel wreath. That one is super rare too. You can only get that one at the Desert Festival. It's so cute. The only way I can get it is the Desert Festival? It's crazy. Thank you for that follow. The cart covered for you with all the carp. Oh, I said I wanted to upgrade. I should just upgrade the hoe. I want to upgrade the axe. I swear though, like you get carp all the time everywhere, and then when you're like, oh, I need those 4 carp for carp surprise, and you can't catch any. Suddenly you're getting every other fish except for carp. I'm so bummed I'm nowhere near the chicken mask. Yeah, that was helpful to find the thing. So maybe the Joja out. I mean, I guess we don't have to go super crazy. I wish I had crystal shoes. Me always wishing for crystal shoes. Just want one thing in life. I get 5,000 experience in 1 week? Question I'm always asking myself. Probably not. Probably not. Gosh, the grind from level 9 to level 10 is so much. I mean, I get it. It's the art of the game. But like thinking about how to get to like level 1 in any of the skills, it's like 100 experience. And it's 5,000 to get to 10. mastery, right? Are y'all gonna tell me to go for farming mastery first? Should we go for farming? Ugh. Mining mastery superiority. And also combat mastery. And also all of them except for farming. I'm going. Okay, the barn is gonna be ready tomorrow, but we can't buy a cow yet. Ooh. Oh, I'm out of room here too! Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Of course I am. You know what I never did was, okay, there's level 9 farming. Is that me? No, there's no way I hit 250k. Oh, that's... What achievement did I get? Oh, monoculture. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna put these in here for now. While we marinate on it and think about it. See, like, I kind of want to go to the caverns today. I mean, nothing's stopping us, right? I kind of want to go to the Skull Caverns today and... My star fruit's ready. See, 43 experience each time. Sick. We got a duck egg! We got 2 duck eggs! Thank you to my pizza topping ducks. That's gotta go to the community center. I need more mayo machines. That's what I need. More mayonnaise machines. I don't have room to store anything. What else is new? Mayo, corn, honey. We could go to the caverns today. I can actually make bombs now. Oh, I actually have like a decent little stack. Wanna go to the caverns? Let me go look at this. Triple shots. Remind me that those are in there. we should go. I think we should go. There's the extra cauliflower that I had. Oh my gosh, somebody's blowing up my phone right now. We actually have a decent little haul of bombs, which is nice. I'll take those. Yeah. Skull Caverns, anybody? Today's daily luck is 35. I didn't bring the iridium. I didn't have a ton. I think this is enough mega bombs. I think we can get to 100, but we'll play it safe just in case for some reason we can't. Just in case we can't. Oh my gosh, there's no cactus fruits anywhere. Okay, all right. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. It's gonna be fine. Here we go. I'm looking a little... Are you serious? Really? Really? That's how we're starting this off? Really? That's how we're starting today? That was so rude. Yeah, I wanted cactus fruits for healing items. Free forage. Missed the print. I'm sorry. Just gotta trust that we'll get one, and then we'll have the next predict. I'm already not liking how this is going. Just in case, I'm going. I'm not gonna waste another bomb. At least I can craft them now. That's the most important thing. I will take all these Omni Geodes too. We're like 7 or 8 artifacts, minerals away from unlocking Probus, which we do need to take care of soon. I guess I'll use that. Rip. Oh, okay. Perfect. Floor 6. No way. Jumped 7 floors. We're on floor 13. Alright, there's mining 9. Nice. See, like, I'm inclined to hit the minerals before I get to mining 10. Oof. Nothing? Take this iron since I'm running a light light mode. It's still pretty early, but I don't know. Shane's not impressing me in the context of the Skull Caverns, you know? If we don't make it to 100 today... What the heck? Let me leave. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, where's my hat, Shane? Exactly. Oh my gosh, I scrolled too fast. Nice. Hi, Dodo. I hope you're doing all right. Give me the iridium. That's what I need. That's what I need to really start moving. I think I have some cave carrots, right? Yeah. How about... we move faster. I need my books. That's what I need. I need my books. Where are my books at? Nice. I will take some free purple mushrooms. I'm game for that. Let me check for crystal shoes. Crystal shoes. Crystal shoes. Sad. Me when no crystal shoes. Alright, this is floor 40. All three? All three. All three. Do you see it? We gotta keep one. We need to keep one for the museum. Which is kind of annoying. It is. We've already tossed like 4 or 3 though. Like we've, or maybe only 2. How many shards have I found? Oh, I don't know yet because I haven't donated one. I need to donate one so we can keep count of how many shards we found and how many we trashed. It's very important. Forgot this was the Shane run. You know what though? I forget that he's here, you know? Why would a man be there, you know? Oh my gosh, let me out! What the heck? Make some bombs real quick. I hate to throw the minerals away, but obviously I don't have the space for them. Beauty. Music to my ears, you know? Floor 46. Down to floor 49. Okay, we're doing all right. Pepper Rex, can we get the dinosaur egg? Can we get the egg? Can we get the egg? Can we get the egg? No. I hate to throw the clay away. All four? All four. Come on. Beautiful. Now we're going down to 59. Keep getting this layout. I mean, I'm not mad. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, I think we're sitting pretty for 100. Truly. It's truly so nice. Again? Again! Hey! 72. Oh, we're rocking and rolling, y'all. It's only 5:50 p.m. Shane heard me talking smack about him in the caverns, and he was like, hold on a second. So many purple mushrooms. I love it. Down to 81. Crystal shoes. Wee. Crystal shoes. Come on. Give me my crystal shoes. Today's there's like a little bit of luck, not a lot. Nice. Oof, I hate this layout. Okay, I will take that. Oh my gosh, not it going everywhere. All right. I might have to toss them. I don't want to toss these because we need to get to 60. We need to get to 60 artifacts. I want to get to 60 artifacts by the end of summer. Let's see if we can. Crystal shoes. checking for the crystal shoes. Crystal shoes. Crystal shoes. Crystal shoes. Rip me. See ya. Look out. Ooh, oof, oof. This is one of the ones that he added in 1.6.9. It's really fun. But it's not the most beneficial layout when you're trying to move quickly. It's a cool layout, but it can slow you down. Alright, we are on floor 87. No, we're not married yet. No. We're on floor 87. I'm gonna toss the broccoli. I know I want it. We're also killing it with experience for mining. Can we get mining 10 today? That would be awesome. Give me my shoes. I should have just stayed up there. Oh, this is great. This is so good. This is so good. There you go. I still got a trash for you. Still trashed one. Another one? Did you want another one? Another one? There you go. Two in the trash. Hi, Kelly. And no staircase. What the heck? Easy peasy. All right, it is 10 p.m. and we're on floor 90, so I'm feeling pretty good. How with that though? Hello? Where's my staircase? Okay, I'll take that. Now we're on floor 98. So that's great. I need to do this, but then I get an inventory slot back. Good news for the treasure room fans. I'll tell you that. Good news for treasure room folks. I'm like so close to... Come on, we gotta hit mining 10 today. Another one? Another one? Another one. I hate this floor. Ooh, can that reach? I doubt it. Another one. Is that number 5? That's floor 100 though. That's the most important thing, is we are on floor 100. So, we do get a treasure room today, which is nice. Oh, you all believed. Thanks. Right? All those shards all along the way. All right. No, I don't speedrun. All right, floor 100. Do we have a hat? Do we have a hat? That is my question to you. We don't speedrun, we just run fast. Yeah. Will it be a hat? Make sure to get your predictions in. We haven't had, we've only had what? Have we only had one treasure room so far? I think so. On the very first dive, we only had one treasure room, and then we didn't have one yesterday. Let's see. Is it a hat on floor 100? Also, this is running out. Hold on. At 11:30 p.m. Blue, I would love a blue cowboy hat. I would love a blue cowboy hat to get married in. It's not a blue cowboy hat. But a hat's a hat. Thank you for the follow.
The ugliest hat in the game.
Truly. Truly. A hat is a hat. What does this say for the discourse on
Wedding
shame?
turban.
Oh, gosh, no, I don't want to wear that at my wedding. It is a hat. A hat's a hat. Shane's got jokes. Shane's, uh-oh. It does have the little nodes of blue in it, you know? I mean, again, it's hideous, but it does have the little blue. Oh, I kind of want the iridium. Hello, Cinder Blossom. Hope you're doing all right. We're in the Skull Caverns. Mining 10. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to clear skills in summer year 1. Feels good.
We did it.
We sure did. Oh, I want the iridium. I want the iridium. Loot goblins back in full force. Crystal shoes! Need everything. You don't reach Mr. Well, you can. There's one quest where you can reach Mr. Key in the caverns, but I'm not far enough in the game for that event. You can't unlock that until winter year 1. So it's only summer. And it's only a one-time thing, but it becomes available in winter. So when we get to that point, we will. Crystal shoes. If he gave me crystal shoes right now, I would throw up. I'm not gonna lie. This game has more like buffs from food and stuff that give you like defense. So, but yeah, you can get defensive. That's what you choose. Like if you choose, you want to get items that have defense, like the shoes and the ring. You can choose higher defense stuff. But there's not like physical armor. Like the armor comes from the shoes and the rings and food buffs. Hello, hi bonus mom. Hi everybody. Thanks for coming over here. I hope y'all are doing well. Thanks raiders. Oh, there we go. Welcome in. We're so glad to have you here. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you for bringing your folks over here. We would love for you all to stay if you'd like to hang out. If you need to go, of course. Don't feel any pressure from us. We just did a Skull Cavern dive. You're here for our wedding, most likely. I think we're gonna get married today. We're in a new Stardew farm. It's not too far into the farm. It is, oh my god, pay attention. It is summer year 1. We're about to get married, maybe. Anybody born in 1997? And we're just collecting resources in the Skull Caverns and doing all that. So, if we're gonna, do we want to marry him? If we're gonna get married this week, we need to ask him today. I kind of think we should. We're gonna, I think we should. We can wear the gaudy shirt. Yeah, I kind of think we should. I can't fully decide. I don't have any bone fragments saved. I do have 3 new mineral artifact things, etc. And I'm gonna put these in here. Ugh. Can't wait till I shut Joja down. Ooh. Part of me kind of regrets growing all these peppers. Like, not really, but kind of. Let me go upgrade the hoe. Let me do that. Let me make sure that gets done. We'll do that. We should probably give some gifts. I guess I'll hold on to those. Give some gifts to like Marnie and Jazz and the others, but still. Now I have more cloth, so we could experiment with clothing a little bit more if we want to. Oh, right. I was holding on to that. How many omnis do I have? If that's 1, 2, 3, I think that puts us at like 54. I mean, we could try to open these and see if it helps. I feel like... Too much stone. Too much stuff everywhere. I don't have room for anything. Wait, did I open all my mystery boxes? No, I didn't. Battery pack. Okay. So we'll upgrade upgrade the hoe today. Let's see if we can get to 60. Let's see if we can get to 60 artifacts. Oh, we can buy a cow today. We can buy cows today. I think we said, are we feeling naming all of the barn animals after different types of peppers? Are we on board with that? Also Willie's birthday. I need to give him one of those catfish or something. We did get a hat. We did. We did indeed get a hat. Oh, I lost the star fruit. We also got mining 10. Which was awesome. All right. Falafel sounds so good. Oh, wait, I need a fish for Willie. I did have that octopus, didn't I? I would rather give him... I think I at least have a silver quality catfish in here. Ooh, it's gold. Sick. Sick. Birthday gift for Willie. And then I'm hungry too. Y'all are talking about lunch. Darn it. Hold on to 2 of those. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22, 5, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 42, 47, 8, 49, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 55. 55. We need 5 more to unlock Krobus. I think it's doable. Got a muscle. Birthday catfish. Nice. I should probably try to catch the legendary fish before the end of the season. Even though I'm breaking my normal strat, I'm gonna use these and trust. Watch it backfire completely. Yep, just like that. I already have the thunder egg. I don't think we have limestone. Okay, there's one. We need 4 more. Great. Awesome. We have opal. Okay, we need 4 more minerals. We have that. We have that. He's up to his bozo. Oh, I don't think we have the dwarf gadget. Okay, we need 3 more. Pretty sure we have sandstone. Yeah. We have dolomite? We do. Hi, Kate. We have the ghost crystal. This does not look good for Homestar Runner. Another marble! Ah, that was actually huge. Okay, that was great. That was great. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. So we need 2 more. If my math is right. Second marble. Huge. We should need 2 more. That new? No. Two more. Just 2 more. That is new, I think. Yes. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. I think that's pyrite, right? And that's new. Sick. Well, let me just do the rest. Hey, I think the Jamborite's new too. Okay. He's kind of killing it. We got the 1 extra in case my math is off. And I think that's new too, yeah. Sure is. I fear he kind of killed it. That's what it is. He's trying to bring himself back. I mean, but how could, like, everything it was all awful. The whole thing was bad from start to finish. It's the thanks for marrying his sad soul. Or is it just that like he's actually closely aligned with Shane? I don't really think Shane would like him, to be honest, though. Another Esperite. Okay, well, we should be clear. We should have Krobus unlocked tomorrow. Thank you, Queen Giggles. Thank you for your resub. And we got a dwarf gadget, an extra dwarf gadget, which is cool. Let me go buy some cows. Cow names. We're naming our barn animals after different types of peppers. I think that's the plan. He's gonna walk right through. No. Oh, he didn't walk right. Nice. What's up? Carolina Reaper. We should save that for a specific one. I think I don't know which one, but we'll have to save that for a specific one. We could go with some nice ones to start. I don't know. Poblano pepper for a cow. Ew. Why is he here? Hi, Luca. Hope you're doing all right. Just here. Ugh. Serrano. Okay. For a cow. Poblano. And yellow. We should just do yellow, red, orange, green. Serrano. Habanero is good. We should do habanero for something. I forgot to drop off my hoe. I was literally right there. You're right. We should have named one of the cows Belle. You want to change one? We should. You're so right. I will change Poblano's name to Belle. There you go. Look at me, getting this done in summer. I'm so proud of myself. Those are 2 days away. Those are 4 days away. Are we asking Shane to get married? Yes or no? Are we asking him to get married? We gotta do it now. Or today if we're gonna do it. No, but since we have to for the sake of this file. I'll go propose to him at work. I'm sure he'll love that, right? I didn't even like get any time to like have my farm without him. I'm doing this to myself, mind you. Shane. Oh gosh. Okay. Look, you can't even see it, but the shell really matches the color of his uniform, doesn't it? It's really the correct shade of blue together. Is that for what I think you mean? Of course I'll accept it. I'll let Mayor Lewis know our ceremony will be in 3 days. Don't be late. Shane's hard at work. He is not interested in talking to you. Okay, fair enough. He's just really dedicated to, honestly, surely just not losing his job. I'm sure that, there's no way that Shane cares about increasing shareholder value. No way. I wish the ceremony could be at Joan. I wish Morris could officiate it. It would be so sweet. I'm gonna go chop down the hardwood again. Our new cows. Bell pepper. That was good. That's true. He doesn't have to. I'm saving him from Joja. Ugh. Oh, does he? Says go ahead and take whatever you want. Honestly, he's real for that. He definitely wouldn't snitch. I believe that. You're lucky that you're on TikTok and everybody on Twitch can't see what you're saying. I'm just gonna come over here and say it anyways, but I'm trying to protect y'all from seeing what Emily is typing on TikTok. Oh, you know, I wanted to get the barn immediately turned around and upgraded. I'll have to go tomorrow. Tell Robin to get to work. Oh gosh, I only have 1,000 experience for foraging. I like want to get foraging 10 so bad. Still need 4,000 experience for that. Mining's done. I think these logs are also 25 experience. I wish they were more like 50. Me every night just chopping down trees, catching bees and chopping trees. So excited for Animal Crossing on Thursday. I'm so excited. It's really tomorrow night. I don't have time to do anything personal. So excited. Yeah, well, we're gonna play it on Thursday. couple hundred experience. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I wonder where the greenhouse should go. I mean, I really do like it in this little spot. I kind of like to move it up a little bit to like right here. Often. Ooh, the jelly's ready. And I have starfruit ready to go. Nine, 10, 11, 12. I think I'm gonna... go ahead and add 5 more. Keep it coming. And then we'll see a nice return, and then we have a couple more. Ready to go shortly after. Oh, I have that extra egg. Actually, would rather keep this than these. Oh, I want the dwarf helm too. I guess. I don't know. Things are getting a little sloppy with my inventory. Like, what else is new? But getting a little, Ugh, I'm marrying Shane. Ugh. Gross. Chicken statue. I have a lot of extra eggs. Can I have this? Thank you. Okay. I am too. Again, today's like better than yesterday, but the fuzzy shirt with the chicken, the actual artifact that you use to do it, we could just be a chicken for our wedding. All right, well, before we get married and do all this, I'm gonna take a little break. It is a little early for my break, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little break. Before I do want to pull out my stuff to show you here, which we've had this here before. But if you haven't seen, what part of today's stream is sponsored by Wild. We are Wild, which is self-care products, natural, refillable personal care products. And I love mine. I know a bunch of folks here have checked it out, and I just want to show it off again here real quickly. I have my emotional support lip balm now, my Wild lip balm. So what you do is for something like this, you just buy the refills, and this is like a reusable case. So you're not like using all that plastic, all that. So then you just buy the refills. Anything they come packaged in are usually like compostable, biodegradable kind of things. This is the deodorant that they have. Love the deodorant, and you get the refills too. And so, you know, again, you insert it, same thing. I love that they sent me green. It is. They're all about eco-friendly, so we have Wild products. I've been using the soap. I know I said before I've been using the soap bar. I love it. It's great. But we are Wild, and so I have some of my other refills in this box is what's in here. So this is like what the lip balm came in. But again, it's paper, and it's compostable and everything. So we have a special promo where if you want to check out We Are Wild, you can save 20% on your purchase if you use my code here, !Wild. The box smells so good every time I open it because it's got my extra refills in it still. !Wild, which I'll show you right here. If you use that link there, or you use the code WildXMallory, and they have multiple shops, like they have a UK shop, they have a US shop, all that kind of stuff. You save 20% on your purchase. So if you want to check out their products, I'm loving lip balm. I have the black cherry lip balm. I really like it. I use it every day. I ditched my other one. And I have a couple of the different deodorant scents as well. And so I've been enjoying it. And I have the soap product, which I also love. It's been really good. I'm a big person. If you haven't seen some of my other content, I go to like refilleries and stuff. So this is like right up my alley. Perfect for me. Absolutely love it. So be sure to check out Wild. See if there's anything there that might interest you. And hopefully you enjoy what you get. And again, you can save 20% when you use my code there at checkout. So thank you, Wild. I love your products. Been loving using them the past few weeks. So we will go ahead and do our break to put up words here. I'm just gonna go grab a quick little snack and then I'll be back up here. Ooh. Everything's running at once and the computer doesn't like it. So we will be right back. Hopefully you'll consider hanging around. That looks a little funky the way it's cropped. Here's a game to keep you occupied until I return in just a moment. No losing! And we will see you here shortly. We gotta get married. Garbage, is that the word? Fitting. Anyways, I'll be right back. Well, this is awkward. Not the queue. Also, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Why is it so cold? I was so bad. You're just still on the very first level. I'm so cold. Is it? comes in between? There you go. Okay. All right. See if it'll open for me. If it'll be weird. If it'll be difficult. There we go. First try. That's sick. Okay, we're good over here too. All right. Ugh, I'm so cold. What happens is I go and I let Dixie out, and like that burst of cold air, like just chills me to my bones. You made it just in time for our wedding. Just in time for the wedding. Just in time. Also, I was last night, I was trying to catch a fish that I still need. And I kept catching sea bass the whole time. And I thought of you. I was like, these dang sea bass! That's literally what I thought. Okay. So, we're getting married on Saturday. We gotta finalize this wedding fit. Is this what we're thinking? Are we thinking the Joja shirt and I'll dye the skirt blue? Is that all we got? I mean, he's kind of like just there. Look at that. We can go to, oh, you're gonna watch, oh, so you don't use your streak. Go watch the VOD first and then come back. Here we go. Here's Gunta. I'll have to kick you out. Okay. Krobus is unlocked. Chowda. He wants a hot pepper. Oh, it's melon day. I'm gonna plant a bunch of wheat. 2 computers. Okay, serious business. Serious business. Let's finalize our outfit today, and then, yeah, we'll go to the caverns tomorrow. None of that is grown. All my chickens and ducks and chickens. Oh, I want to go to Robin. I want to go to Robin. To upgrade the barn. What do I get? Ugh, it makes me so mad that it, like, whatever. I'm not gonna respond. Well, I mean, could make a terrible joke, but I won't. I won't. I have all these hops. We could pickle the hops. Maybe we'll do that. I do want to ship 15 of them. I'm so cold. I'm just a cold little guy. Okay, did I ship hops at all yet? No, okay. 13. 14, 15. Shipping those. I'm holding on to the melons for jelly. I guess I could sell those too. And that one. We do need to go dye the thing. Hold on, let's go down to Hat Mouse. Let's go down to Hat Mouse. Take a look at if there's any hats. If we got a blue cowboy hat in the caverns tomorrow, I will swap to that. I'm so on board to swap to that. I'm not at 250 yet, sadly. Nailed it. Let's go. GG's. That is interesting. Like you can go. I mean, I like that. That like if you know you're not there for a day, you can go and watch the VOD. Do y'all know? Is it like 10 minutes or something? Oh, my hoe's gonna be ready tomorrow, and we're gonna be at the caverns. That's fine. Not even just like a couple minutes. Okay, that's good to know though. That's really helpful. It will make me feel a little less guilty if I am like, hey, I have to do a random pop-up stream and everybody's like, wait, you're not supposed to be streaming. So you just go watch the last VOD for a couple minutes and you're good. We're getting married and then the next day, give me my jellies. Okay. Will Hat Mouse have anything? I mean, honestly, my little farmer hat is cute. It's always cute, right? Like, it always works. And then I do want to go up to Robin and ask her to upgrade the barn. Okay, okay. So we have the good old cat. We have the lucky boat, the butterfly bow. We have the daisy. The daisy might be cute. The blue bonnet. Cow gal, governor's hat. Honestly, the daisy might be like a cute little touch, yeah? That's pretty cute. A nice little summer wedding, a little flower in your hair. Emily and I are just saying the same thing every single day. We're on the exact same wavelength. We're like literally hardwired into each other. Are you sure you're not in my walls? In 2026, we just unlocked a frequency together. And we just know everything now. Oh, I gotta go buy Speed Grow. Okay, I gotta go to the desert to buy Speed Grow. Okay. Up to Robin, then Speed Grow. Robin, Speed Grow. Robin, Speed Grow. Oh, and I want to go buy... Dang it. I want to go buy... I am not. I would never. I need to go buy wheat, too. Hold on. I need to... Okay. Robin. We're gonna go upgrade the barn. And then we're gonna go get some wheat and Speed Grow. I kind of want to do the coop upgrade instead, but I'll do the barn upgrade. I mean, I guess I can talk to you both. And then we do need to go down to Emily's house and dye the skirt, but we'll do that afterwards. wheat. You think I should get a mill and like process all that wheat into flour? Do you think that's worth it for selling? Because we're obviously not gonna make beer. Ghost. I'm honestly gonna buy more because I've got tillable tiles over there. Hi, Sky. You're just in time for the wedding. We're getting married in 2 days. Nope, you're still so good, and you didn't miss Moonlight Jellies either. The wedding is Saturday. It's currently Thursday. We're finishing up the wedding fit. I think I can get from you, right? We're wrapping up the wedding fit, and then tomorrow is pre-wedding Skull Caverns. Oh wait, I can see how many prismatic shards I've gotten so far. 8. Yeah. They're super rare, you know? It is a hefty investment. There you go. Yeah, I definitely needed more. That's fine. This will hold all this tilled soil though, which is super nice. Almost all of this will survive until fall 1. Alright, we got that. And then we got this hodgepodgery, but that's fine. What else did I want to do? We gotta go dye the skirt. Okay. We need to dye the skirt. So I'll take one of these. I'll take one of these, one of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. Are we just committed to the Joja shirt? Yeah, her color scheme is good with the blues and stuff. It's nice. I love Gardy. Surely the Joja shirt's not dyeable, right? I can't imagine that it would be. All right, dye pots. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. So, you want it to be exact? I mean, I guess I do. Oh gosh, I wish I could color pick that. Well, that looks closer. I mean, it's kind of cute in its own way, right? Like it's a look. The front is so much lighter. It's very denim. Ugh. That somehow like makes it worse. I'm not doing a very good job. I feel like it was better before and I kind of like undid it. Thank you for that follow. The Canadian tuxedo. It's just the big old J slapped on my shirt. That's really like everybody's saying Canadian. What do you think? I do too. It's really like a nice blue. Like that one is really nice. Okay, that's the fit, it seems. Like I said, we could do this. And that honestly still works too. We got the Jojo Star. I got a little nice little daisy. I wish I had mermaid boots, but obviously we're not on Ginger Island yet to be able to get those. But that would be really nice if we could have a nice blue shoe. But we could also trust that crystal shoes are going to appear for us in the Skull Caverns. And if we get crystal shoes, that'd be great. Ooh, 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 ooh. I gotta go get tea leaves. Oh my gosh, a color matcher in 1.7 is a dream for me. I want to be able to color. I want a dropper so bad. Grab this. Check these. Oh, did I already check these? I guess I did. Okay, so I think I got everything I needed to today, right? Did I get everything? Got the speed grow, got the barn upgrade going, got the wedding fit, got the wheat. Did I remember it all? Shockingly. I always have to forget something. I will go chop down some more trees. The last of the season. See, if we really want to lean into a blue aesthetic on this farm, we could like only have mystic trees on the farm. Like that would be kind of cool. Since they're blue. And then I mean, obviously you can get bluegrass on every file, but we could just grow bluegrass. Like that would be kind of cool too, I feel like. I do want to check the cart tomorrow, but that's fine. We can still get a move on in the morning. We need to fill up the barn and coop animals anyways. so dumb of me. Okay. Oh, well. It will be good too, because again, I like my struggle in the last since 1.4 has always been combat. Like I don't know if he scaled. I don't think he did. I think I just am getting the other ones faster, so it feels like combat is taking longer. Combat's like always my last trailing skill, so we need to fix that. Bombs. Bombs. Ooh, not much there. I will take probably a few of those. Oh, I'm good on diamonds. That's good. I will take... I'm gonna leave like 20. And just like commit to the rest. Salmon berries. I think I'll take the quality ones too, just to get them out of there. Salmon berries. What else? Oh, my purple mushrooms. Did we talk about the Pokemon Lego set yet? No, not really. I mainly just saw the price tag and was like, yeesh. They look alright. They don't look terrible, but I'm personally not like super impressed. Yeah, like they don't really look like anything like more impressive than the Mega Block ones that were, you know, happening before. Which obviously, wasn't. Oh, I didn't realize I put that in there. Oh, I didn't realize I had all this iridium. Heck yeah. I'll take 200 with me. Now we're actually rocking and rolling. Okay. Their price tags seem kind of high. I don't know if anybody feels that way too. I mean, I buy the botanical sets and they're like the, you know, the nicer ones are like $60, but it's also like, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's comparable to like what you pay for those. But like, isn't the Cantonian starter one like $700? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The licensed sets just are more. That does make complete sense. Okay. Yeah, I could be wrong. Someone can correct me on that. But yeah, I think the one that's like the 3 of them together is like 700 USD. I think. Also, let me refresh this captioner. You know, this one starts to struggle after a little bit. Let me get that back up. If it gets significantly behind again, feel free to let me know, and I'll gladly refresh it. Hops, hops. Honey, honey. Coffee! And it's blueberry day. $6.50. Okay, yeah, like that's, yeah. Yeah. Dancing through the lightning strike or something. I'm gonna hold on to... Kinda don't want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell these. Escargot. Thanks, Willie. Battery pack. Oh, I'm gonna need my warp totem. So we can go straight there. I should probably pick these now just so that they don't get struck by lightning. Oopsie. I'm gonna do that. All right, we're getting married tomorrow. I don't want to marry Shane. Gosh, you think I'm being like held prisoner? I just like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. The appeal's just not there for me. It's just not there for me. We did get to floor, what was it, like 110? 110 earlier this week. We had a pretty good dive. We're gonna get there a little bit later today, but I think we'll still do fine. The daily luck today is 70, so it's double what it was on Tuesday. Let me just go check on this real quick. Tomato, bok choy, maple seeds, corn, spaghetti. Me and my dang rare seed. Okay, I gotta come pick up my rare seed tomorrow, right? I gotta come pick it up. All right. We're on the way. Okay, so the Lego Rivendell is 6,000. Okay, so tell me that again. So the Lego Rivendell set is $500 and it's 6,100 pieces. By comparison, what's the like sizing and all of that with the other one? I'm gonna go for it. I'm trusting that we're gonna clear 100 today. Because if we don't, then Shane is a bozo. Derogatory. Kanto is 68.38. Okay, so it's like, okay. For 600, okay. Okay. See, like, the Rivendell one seems more expansive to me, but I guess it's not. I guess it's just different how they visually appear. Oh, I could have bought cheese for the community center. I didn't think about that. We could do that. I mean, it's probably silly to do, but we could exchange cheese so we have it in the community center. All right, Camel, 70. The highest possible it can be for that level of luck. All right, here we go. Pre-wedding. This is the bachelorette party that we have every time I get married in Stardew Valley. We go to the Skull Caverns and trust that we're gonna get crystal shoes. That's what it's all about. Yeah, maybe they really just look a lot bigger. That would make sense too. I'm hating this. Hating how these rocks are lined up. Crystal shoes, they're right here. I can feel them. I saw that and I was like, that's just iron. I think I should have gone the other way. Oh, okay. Yes, the predict is up and gone. You gotta clock in, lock in, not clock in. You gotta, you gotta clock in. You gotta lock in. How dare you be focusing on work? Oh, they did it. Interesting. Slow moving so far. Now I want the Omni Geode. Thank you, Coffee and Chaos. I hope you're having a nice day. All right, come on. We need something significant to happen. IRL. my drift. Inspired you to do the Skull Caverns. I'm sure I hope it goes really well for you. I'm sure you'll do great. It just takes practice, you know? We're moving really slow. We're only on floor 12. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. 3 floors. Still better than 1. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh. 15 floors. I do love to see it. Now we're on floor 30. That's the kind of progress I want to see. For legal reasons, that is not a joke. Man. Crazy. Mystic Stone, what's it gonna be? 25% chance. Haha, boson. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. Okay. We are on floor 32. We are also trying to manifest some crystal shoes to complete the wedding fit. It is better odds for that to happen today than it was Tuesday. Nothing. Oh, okay. There we go. Ugh! Junk! Junk! Garbage! Well, the crystal shoes are for me. Not so much for the spouse. It's just for me. I deserve to wear them, but we're moving Shane. Oh, there's a staircase. I'll go for the crab at least. Alright, we are on floor 38. This again? How do we feel about a pre-wedding hat? I feel like it's a great idea. Love to pick up a pre-wedding hat. I mean, he doesn't have anything going for him, so he might as well at least be a hatter, you know? Close there, Mallory. Putting yourself in harm's way a bit right there. Thank you for that follow. I really... Oh, my triple shot. Or my spicy heals up. I really should try focusing more on the combat because I do... We're close to combat 8 at least. I think we can clear combat 8 today. 45. Down to 50. Okay. 50 floors in at 2:40 p.m. Feeling good. Hate this floor. Kind of hate this floor too. Not much of an upgrade. Both of those are crabs. Bats hit hard. There it is. Hey, we need that. We got a life elixir. I will take that. E for... I feel something. I don't know if I feel attack. Feel something. I feel that I need crystal shoes. Yikes. This could become a real pain really quickly. I don't like that I'm gonna, aggro that. Still nothing. It's not great, y'all. What the heck? There we go. Ooh. Ooh. You know, we haven't seen a single prehistoric floor yet. We really haven't seen that many treasure rooms yet. But we have not seen a single prehistoric floor. Watch it be right after this. All right. Pre-wedding hat gambles. What do we think? Is it a hat? We've seen a few individual pepperex. I think we found like 4, maybe 3 or 4, but no,
Blue cowboy hat energy.
that's what I'm thinking. But no, no, like, actual prehistoric floor yet. Shane, not being a dino boy, tells me everything I need to know. You know, I don't know. All right. That's what I'm saying, like, chickens are literally dinosaurs.
I never believed in you, Shane, but don't let me down.
The bar is down here. It can't go any lower. What are we gonna get? At 5:30 p.m. Let's see. Look, we have 69 iron and 69 gold. Oh. None of us want that. All right, it's okay. We keep going. I hate how few things are in here. We keep going. We keep going. Trust. Okay. Crystal shoes? No. I'm gonna just scooch by you real quick. I want to get all 3 of you.
creators are willing to wait for it.
Your bits hit right as that exploded. That was beautiful. I'm out of coffee. We did unlock Krobus. I didn't do anything with it yet, but at least it's done. But I think that rusty cog is also new. Also, I hate how many bombs I'm using. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I was trying to get to the iridium, but sure. 66! How do we feel about that? Beautiful. 6, 7.
6, 7.
I am in Emily's walls, I'm pretty sure. She was ready for that. The 6-7 run was very fun. It was very, very goofy and fun in its own way. You had to buy new bits? Oh, man. Oof, okay. I probably will end up tossing the rusty cog at some point. We can definitely get more later. Alright, floor 70. Down to 77. With the Galar music in the background too. If you didn't play Pokemon Sword and Shield, oh my gosh. People can say what they want about that game. I mean, it's not my favorite game. I thought that the plot was like really weak compared to some other games. But Galar like stands superior when it comes to the gym experience. Like if you didn't play those games, you the gym leaders are like all kind of like celebrities. And they're all like they have their gym battles in big stadiums and like crowd like think like a big soccer game or football game or whatever. Like crowds come show up to watch them. And this music plays and it's so dynamic, and like when they Gigantamax their Pokemon, like it's such a cinematic experience. And honestly, all of the gym leaders are very iconic. And like in your very first one, when you walk out, like there's like a little cutscene and your character's like looking around, like at like you're like on the ground in the stadium. It's so cool, so good. Oh, are we serious? All the way over there? Let's just go. We're on 83 at 9:30. Why are Gigantamax and Mega Evolution both a thing but different? So Mega Evolution, they are different. The Dynamaxing and Gigantamax, like, I mean, it kind of is that they just get bigger. It's more than that, but they do basically like just get bigger. Mega Evolution is an actual form of evolution. It's only a temporary state of evolution, but it's actually an active evolution in the game. Gigantamax or Dynamax is just kind of more like, I don't want to call it a power-up because it's more than that. I think most people consider Dynamaxing to be like the weakest gimmick too, because it's just kind of, I mean, I think a lot of people don't like Z moves, but I feel like Z moves are more interesting. But in a lot of ways, many of these things seem to be tied together, like they do. because one of the things that they did in PLCA was it's like kind of been something that has been discussed in certain circles, but they kind of tied Z moves to these plus moves, which are basically like mega evolution powered moves, and kind of suggesting that there is a connection and a tie between Z moves, which is the Alola gimmick, and mega evolution or something. All right, we're on 86. Trash it, trash it, trash it. That works, right? Exclamation mark, trash it.
Slash.
It does. A while. A while. Everybody starts shaking and crying when Kate shows up, because what if they summon an auto better? I know it's taken as the highest praise to be like, everyone's, wait, we gotta get out of here. Let me out. Oh my gosh, it's right there. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 100, y'all. This was absurd. This was absurd. Oh my gosh, what? We're in trouble. It's almost 1 a.m. Okay, okay, okay. 11 floors? That build different kind of life. Just that build different kind of life. Thank you for the follow. Just what happens when you're built different. It's just what happens when you build different. It just what happens when you build different. All right, it's floor 100. Did you not want the treasure room? I'm confused. Did you not want the treasure room? Thanks for the follow. I thought we wanted the treasure room. You want me to take it back? I should have used the life elixir. I don't know why I didn't. All right. Here we go. We're on floor 100. It is a wedding eve. Will we get a hat? I wish it was shoes. It can't be shoes, unfortunately. I wish it was shoes. The volcano can have shoes. Skull Caverns doesn't. I wish it did. It really should. All right, 100. Here we go. Ooh, ooh.
Corgo 100 Arkia Konkakia 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 Konk.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What an auspicious start to our wedding. Seed.
Maybe there's time. Maybe there's time. Maybe there's time. Maybe there's time. Thank you for the follow. Maybe there's time. We're on 106. We're on 111. I ate all my purple mushrooms because I was lazy and didn't want to use salmon berries. All right, 112 down to 116. I was nervous. I was. Oof. Okay. Ooh. 116 down to 121. Oh, I fear it's over. Oh no, it's not. It's not over. It's never over. 122. I gotta heal a little bit. Okay, that's pretty good. 120. Okay, I think I'm good. I think we have about 2 or 3 seconds.
Too bad it's not 124.
I think we have about 2 or 3 seconds. I could be wrong. If I pass out, I'll clear the prediction. But 1, 2, 3. What's it gonna be? A hat for me? Please. Okay.
Wedding hat manifestation.
Will I have time to put it on, though? That's the problem. I feel like I'm gonna pass out before I can put it on.
Arkia conk, akia conk, akia conk.
All right. Do we have a hat at the last second?
Disgusting.
A wedding hat. I'm not wearing that hat to my wedding. I'm just letting you know I'm not wearing that hat to my wedding. What do you mean? And we passed out
meant
right
to be
there.
our wedding hat.
That was literally we literally, as soon as I clicked out, we passed out. Oh my goodness.
Hat 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 Arkio hat party 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 Arkio hat party.
Does it not sound like the TTS was getting angry? Oh my goodness. Okay. So good. So good. So, TTS was like, I get it. I get it. Okay, that was great. That was so good. All right, time to get married, y'all. Time to get married. Oh gosh, he's so okay. When Malcohol first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if she'd fit in with our community, but from this day forward, Malcohol is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 27 of summer to unite Malcohol and Shane in the bonds of marriage. You can't even see the J on my shirt. When AA first arrived. Oh my gosh. I don't think you can say no at the ceremony. I think once you initiate a wedding, you have to go through it. I mean, you can divorce them, but I think the act of choosing to date the character and then also choosing to marry them, like you are the one who initiates it, I don't think you can get out of it. At least right now. Let's get right to it. Marnie's gonna be partying for us, though, at least. Not me coming in the ceremony. Stop the ceremony! No, I'm just kidding. Intervene. Don't let us get married. Life is going to be different from now on, but the future looks bright.
I love making TTS regret giving me my voice back.
You know what? Yes. Yes. And there it is. Ooh, he's just there. We're almost at 11 hearts. Good thing I have all these fresh peppers ready to go to give to him. I can't believe we got a hat on floor 123. I do already have, is this cheating? Wow, this looks so much better than what it looks like in vanilla. That looks like a pizza box though. Is that a dirty pizza box? At least that's gotta go. We can use a crab cake. I know, it's really nice, right? Really nice. A very necessary change. Where did I put my stuff? Right here. Oh, I gotta go pick up my thingy. My other thingy. My hoe. Harvey, hit me with the bill. Feels bad, man. Oh, okay. Oh, I did install this. I installed a mod that like lets Charlie the chicken like move around. I don't know if you can go inside of this in vanilla, but I installed a mod that lets me go inside of the coop. Where is Charlie? Where is she? But it lets them like move around more. So they actually like, and it added the second chicken. They're just NPCs. They're not like these. So they're literally, it's custom companions is what it is. So they're like the equivalent to NPCs. So I can't collect anything from them. Was it up there? Am I blind? I don't know where she is. She'll probably show up, I'm sure. Hello, Lynn. Hope you're doing all right. More peppers. More peppers. All the peppers. All the peppers. Oh, and my starfruit ready too. Oh no, I lost another one. Ugh. Stupid thunderstorms. Ooh, we're gonna hit farming 10? Farming 10? No, I'm not close enough to farming 10. Who am I kidding? I am really close. Oh my gosh, I'm less than 500 experience away. 4712? Wait, these hops are ready. They're not as much though. Honey, corn, 4724. I guess if I pick up more eggs, that'll get me a little bit closer. I'm so close to farming 10. Okay. What else did I need to do? It's just my row of goofy machines that look goofy. We have another 2 waves of starfruit that we'll be able to process. I know the oranges are somewhere. Let me go pick up the hoe. We can make a couple of kegs and make some coffee or some tea. I actually don't have enough coffee beans to make coffee, sadly. I am gonna collect all of that wheat on fall 1, so maybe we can hit farming 10 on fall 1. That would be really good. check the beach and then swing back around for the other stuff. Gosh, I want to get to foraging 10 so bad. That's my next goal. If we were to get farming 10, I think I've hit farming 10 in summer before. I think I have. But I think I've only done that like once. But if not, if we could get this, like I would definitely consider this one early. So thank you for the follow. This is definitely amongst the earliest. It's so contingent upon the star fruit. Oh yeah, the bookseller's here. You wanna spend some money on a book? You're not who I need. I need your wife's tea leaves. Hello, I'll be taking that. Thank you, bye. We could buy Way of the Wind, which is what, 15K for number 1? I kind of want to buy Slither Legs. With how much grass is on the farm right now. Oh, I should have. Oh, neither of those are worth it. Buy books. We could buy Way of the Wind. I have to. Oh, my inventory's full. That's so worth it for me. Now do I burn? Yeah, I'll buy number 1. Oops, guys, I spent all my money again. I still have 10K. Ooh, I'm only at 245K cumulative. I need to be closer to 300. Just too busy chasing the chicken man. I need that muscle remedy, but I'm never there when Maru's there to sell it to me. All right, I can sell some tea saplings. Because I need to do that. I thought this was ready. This is all ready. Where did I put that star fruit? In here. My community center is different because we made a custom community center. We make custom community centers for our different challenges. Sometimes, not always. Okay, that's 18K. That's good. Yes, nothing to say to me. Let me go check this. Oh my gosh, tomorrow's Moonlight Jellies. Like, I knew that. I fully knew that. don't think that's 300 experience. No more peppers. No more blueberries. Tomatoes will be ready tomorrow. Oh, maybe. I think we will hit farming 10 tomorrow. Which is good. It's great, actually. Speaking of which, didn't I pull out a duck egg? Here's my magical monster mask for later. Ooh. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Never mind. Never mind. I spent all my money. Oops, I spent all my money. I'll sell this now. And then I will... I'm gonna make a keg. Nice. I need to try to get some money. Is there anything good? I got the best deal I got, which was hardly a deal. Dollar General had 70% off like these little ornaments, which they were $1 packs of ornaments, but they're for my little tree in here for next year. So I paid 30 cents for them. That's the best deal I found. How close are we to getting the pantry done? I feel like not close. I need to go buy a void egg. I need to do it now. We need to go meet Krobus and buy the void egg because we need a void egg for the community center. We have, okay, coffee and juice. Okay, I need to make juice. We're one away on this. Ooh. I guess we can go for the artichoke at this point. We need cheese still because I'm really slacking. We need all three. Oh, I have a duck egg. I can do a duck egg and cheese. Okay, it's not terrible. 7.5 foot tree for $35. That's not bad. It's like, the thing that really irritates me is seeing these companies do these like Christmas clearance and it's 20% off. I'm like, that's not clearance. Clearance is 70% off or more. Like, you can say it's on sale if you don't want to, like, you can say it's on sale, but clearance is not 20-30% off. That little 4-foot one that I got from Dollar General for $4. It was $8 normally, but I don't know how I got it on sale, but I got it on sale and it was $4. It's awesome. Wait for this. And we'll make some juice. What kind of juice do you want to make? Tomato juice? So that it's like sauce? It's like not, but kind of. Tomato juice. There you go, exactly. I wanted it to be tomato juice in the community center, but I forgot that you can't do, when you do like a honey or a wine, or like it's just any juice, any wine, like you can't specify it in the community center. And I really wanted to do tomato juice to like represent the sauce, but we couldn't do that, so we just switched to tomato. Egg. I gotta go buy this void egg. I spent all my money. I think we're getting a little bit back overnight. So we can buy pumpkins. So Shane just stays on the farm, right? He's not gonna go drink all the time, right? Hello, the mountains look nice, don't they? Aw, I hope Shane will still come and see me. Lacrobe. I want Jazz. I tried to find a mod that would do that. I would have gladly installed that. Gladly, but I couldn't find any that did it. 4th of July stuff for like 2026? It does depress me that like if you go into a store on December 26th that everything is pink for Valentine's. I do hate that. I wish they would at least wait until after January 1. But we have to think of the shareholders, you know? We gotta make sure that we're selling as much, getting the consumers to buy. That is true. That is true. This 2026 is the 250th for US. But even still. There's a lot of things going on too. If you actually care about like cool historic stuff, there is like basically any historic property is doing something for the 250th this year. See if Shane will say anything to me before he goes to bed. I'm just gonna have a little extra dessert before closing my eyes for the night. Okay. Fair enough. Let me make a void chicken. Void chicken's like 5 days away. I don't want to chop down more trees. Really, I really want to get to Forgington. We're almost halfway there, which is not the best. I mean, it's honestly great. I'm being dramatic. Another one? Mind you, I still don't have... Oh, no. We didn't get the crimson fish. I mean, we can get it next year. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Should have gone for it, though. Historical property here that is home of the oil baron who founded the town. It's interesting. I mean, like, it's good to preserve historic things, but it's interesting some of the things that are what get preserved. Another Woody secret. Should I run down there and try to catch? Do I have a beach? If I have a beach totem, I feel like I could maybe get it in time. I don't. Oh well, we'll get it next year. just out here working every night, every day and every night. What's Shane doing? Sleeping. Broke 250K. There's at least that. These are not remix bundles. We make our own. Alright. We have 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 9, 9, 8. Way of the Wind. Does which mod have kids? I mean, kids are a vanilla part of the game. I gotta really water some of the crops. Thanks. There you go. He's gonna be so easy to get to. All right, can we get farming 10 today? Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, the wheat's not ready until tomorrow. Duh. That's true. It's true. 49.67. I gotta go buy a thing. If I pick a couple of these well, I'll pick the poppy and the summer spangle. Nice. Farming 10. Farming 10 on summer 28. That's nice. There's Charlie. Right there. Isn't that cute? And this is Blueberry. And they'll actually like wander, they'll actually like come out and wander around the farm a little bit. It's cute, it's a good one. I like it. Two skills up to 10, that's great. Let's go see what the traveling cart has for sale. No fruit bats. The pufferfish only has like a 4-hour catch window. I don't know if it's necessarily hard to find. It just has like a pretty finite time when you can get it. It's probably what irritates people the most. My rare seed. Glad it was still here. Boxed by dandelion. Lobster bisque, trout soup, poppy, pine tar, tiger trout. Don't I need that? Rare. I mean, I can just catch it tomorrow. Carp surprise, anyone? I'm tempted to buy that pine tar. All right, today's the last day of summer, which means we at least get to enjoy some moonlight jellies. That in itself. Makes the moonlight jelly emote all worth it, right? It's the best emote. So good. I wish we had more. I mean, I guess you could literally use it whenever you want. So cute. Oh. Maybe I should go to the mines at some point and try to, I don't know, Once you have the skull caverns, though, I feel like the smartest thing to do is to farm monsters in the skull caverns because they're the ones with the highest experience drops. $25.48. I did not see that. Let me get... Oh, I gotta go buy a milk pail. I need to go buy... I want to upgrade the barn or the coop, but I can't spend 25K right now. I need that for crops tomorrow. I will go buy a milk pail. Wait. I'd be able to get an auto grabber tomorrow, wouldn't I? But I can't because Marnie's closed on Monday. Okay, that's fine. Oh, a goat! Do you want some goats? We can afford 2 goats. That's fine. Our barn animals have pepper names. And we've done bell pepper and serrano pepper. So we need 2 more peppers. I feel that. I'm not good at sitting still either. Even when my body needs to rest, I'm like, but what if I kept moving? We did ditch poblano, so we can make a goat poblano. So that we can have bell pepper. Pepperoncini? Is that how you spell it? Can I fit that? Is that how you spell it? Does it have an N in there? That does fit though. Barely. I can fit like 1 more letter, but that's... Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, I left without the milk pail. I'm so mad though. I hope I can get married someday. I hope you do. I see. Got some goats. So I'm gonna have to milk cows for 2 days. Maybe even 1 day. I think they'll be grown tomorrow. All the wheat. I was tempted to just like, yeah, not milk them. But it's fine. It's fine, I suppose. I just really want to get to foraging 10 so bad. We're gonna need this and this for tomorrow. I only have 2 broccoli. Oh, I should have given Jas. I'm up to 5 hearts with Jas. That's not bad. Marnie, I could go run Marnie a gift. I'll give her a diamond. Well, I guess while I'm down there, I might as well give Jas a gift. I'll give her that apricot I've been holding on to. I need Marnie to humiliate Lewis. That's what I need to happen. Here you go, Jas. I brought you some fresh fruit that some bats brought me. Totally normal. This is an incredible gift. Hey, 5 hearts. I'm glad Shane's moving to your farm. He can keep the family tradition alive. hoping that would get a cutscene. I like my top friends, though. I do like that. Who's made the cut so far? Let me come down here and cut some more trees. I need to do some more fishing, too. I only did 1 day of the trout derby, which I don't think was bad. If I just caught a bunch of perfects, I think we'd be fine. Ooh. Salmon, sandfish. How have I not caught a smallmouth bass? Because I can't catch one until fall, that's why. That's fine. I was gonna say, I didn't think you could catch them in summer. We gotta catch one tomorrow. Or the day after. So if we do, we do a whole thing of pumpkins, like a whole grid up there of pumpkins, a whole thing of cranberries, and then the rest of the crops on the other 8. Not much room. We do already have 8 corn fully grown, so I could keep those. Well, this one is supposed to go into that. This one is supposed to also explore that. Oh, I guess we're only at 5 hearts with her, so we'll have to see. Oh, what's up, Abby? I guess it is Sunday, right? Did you ever get an urge to go exploring? Okay, pretend you just want a free vacation. Where would you go? Joja Mega Mall, the old gnarled forest. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. It does, doesn't it? Like, unless it's like ghost hunting, I don't think that sounds like a good time. I mean, even then that doesn't sound like a good time, but it doesn't sound like the best experience. I could do these all pumpkin. Maybe I'll just do these cranberries and then these all pumpkins. And then 1, 2. We do have to move a lot of this over. Did I get a tea leaf today? I don't think I did. I can still get in there, right? I'll come back for the maple syrups. I feel like I'm really behind on money, and it's not like because I'm not making wine. Like, you're not usually producing. Maybe I'm producing like 1 or 2 at this point, but it's not like we're in the part of the game that a lot of people make really wine heavy. I need to sell those saplings. That's what I need to do. third one. Check for the last few forage. Ooh, I don't have energy. Can I talk to Marl? I don't think I can talk to him, right? Yeah, I can't, like... Wish I could talk to him behind his counter and ask him what he thinks about Marnie. Just for research sake. Got any thoughts about Marnie, Marlon? Got any thoughts about Lewis? I usually only go outside after dark. Does that sound weird? Weird's not the word I would use. I feel like malls in general are such a dying... I mean, even like going to the mall used to be like fun. Not even just as like a kid, but even like in college, be like, let's go to the mall and like go look around and maybe buy something. Like half of the stores don't even exist anymore. Yeah, like I don't mind like, you know, just perusing and stuff. And I feel like it's a dying art. Like, do kids even go? I'm like such a boomer. Do kids even go to the mall anymore? Hey, skeletal hand. And I mean that more in the sense of like, do they have an interest in it? I would assume they don't. Those are in the works. We hit farming 10. Foraging 9 is got about 3,200 or 2,200. Yeah, maybe that's part of what it is, which I'm not saying is like a horrible idea, but I remember that being a thing too. Like when they started instituting those things that were like teenagers aren't allowed to be at a mall alone, like they have to be supervised, which I can understand. Three. I'm gonna keep 2 grapes. 4. Yeah. Is that what it is? Just more of that? The death of third spaces really is so weird. I mean, we've watched it in real time. But it really has been an unpleasant thing to witness. Tea saplings, red mushrooms. Okay. Let's go see some moonlight jellies. Even Pelican Town has third places. They have the community center, they have the saloon, and they have the library. Moonlight jellies time. Moonlight jellies. we got? Don't tell Gus. My wife, as Emily will say, if she's here watching. I don't mean to be rude, but Alex and I are having a moment. I'll stay over here near the beach. She's right for that. You're so gorgeous tonight. No offense to the jellies, but I'm kind of eager to get home. Oh! That's why I'm just like, oh, okay. I love Elliot's pirate shirt. It's my favorite in this mod. One of my favorites. All of his outfits are like my favorite in this mod. He is. The super deep V. And that makes sense for him. It does. Summer's over. Look, Harvey and I match. Cute. Marlon's not here tonight, is he? He just doesn't come to this. The Moonlight Jelly. I think I got everybody, right? Willie? I always have to double check, even though I know I turned it on. Okay. I feel like we haven't seen Moonlight Jellies in forever. I guess that's not true. Oh, didn't we skip Moonlight? That's why! We skipped Moonlight Jellies on Clint's farm out of principle because it was a cursed farm. And we didn't go to this. Right? Ugh. I was like, man, it's been so long since we've seen this. I don't think I've had a year one spouse in a while. Like a year, yeah. Truly, it's been so long. It's been like 6 months since we've seen Moonlight Jellies, I feel like.
We got Clint's Moonlight Jellies instead.
You know, sometimes I look up at the sky and I scream. There's the green jelly. I'm screaming right now. Yeah, same. I had a full-on meltdown last night. I had like a whole anxiety attack. It was something. Good old jellies. The glow of summer has faded, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Remember that time that person... I'll never forget. Imagine hating moonlight jellies. What a crazy thing to say. Oof, I'm light on coal. I guess that makes sense too, considering we've been making a lot of bombs and stuff. And preserve jars. All right. The end of summer. The end of summer. Level 10 farming. Feels good. It is gonna rain tomorrow. I feel like we should make a room in the house that's like alternative beverage room. So we could grow tea saplings, we could grow coffee beans, we could put the Joja machine in there. Like we should do that in the house. I might have to buy a few cases of sparkling pumpkin cider to celebrate the season. Cool. I guess. My auto grabber's now in stock. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still have an ancient fruit. I forgot about that. Okay, I gotta fix this whole thing over here for sure. The rest of it's all in good shape. Okay. I think we can go there. 1, 2, 3. I think that's where it goes. I hope. And my hoe is upgraded. Look at that. I'm proud of myself. Oops. Oh gosh, I'm like missing like crazy. I'm going. Leprechaun Shoes Redemption Arc. Leprechaun Shoes Redemption Arc. We're not leaving until we check the whole area. Leprechaun Shoes Redemption Arc. I know. Don't even say it, Kelly. Don't even say it. Okay. It's just a resource train. It's a regular train. Okay, we got some coal. That's fine, I just said I needed some. Are we watching? What's up? And some hardwood. There they are! Leprechaun juice! Leprechaun juice! My leprechaun! Do you see them? They're right there. My leprechaun shoes!
Chain file best 5.
No! Leprechaun shoes! My leprechaun shoe redemption! Oh, that was so important to me. Oh, leprechaun shoes. Oh, thank goodness. For today. Anyways, I gotta go see a man about some crops, you know? I don't know how many. I don't know. Should we do 64 cranberries or should we do 64 pumpkins? What do you think? Because the other one we're going to do 48 of. 47. I know. I need to install that mod. You think I should do 64 pumpkins? Okay. I need to, I need to install that mod that turns Pierre into a woman. That's what I need to do. Everyone wants to give Marty such a hard time. Does Harvey ever work? I'm not sure he does. Robin wants 25 fresh pieces of stone. Okay, 64 pumpkins. $64 pumpkins. Technically, it's 47 cranberries. Then we need, that's 2 areas, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we try to go for some artichokes. The grapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. We'll have to do amaranth afterwards or something. We'll have to come back for all that because I'm gonna, yeah, I do need to get grapes going. Gerps for Junimos. Do afterwards. I can move these 2 bee houses. All right, so pumpkins, I need my speed grow. We need to make sure to buy the others before next Wednesday. Need that. I need that. Pumpkins. Hey there, puppy dog. Sweetie, you gotta wait a few minutes. You're a little early again. You've got this new thing in your brain that you think that everything's done at 3, and it's not. You got a few more minutes. No. She wishes. She wants to go P-L-A-Y-O-U-T is what she wants to do. Okay, I'm gonna do the grapes. I'm gonna speed grow the grapes too. Don't know why I have an acorn on me. Let me put it away. These are gonna go right here. All the purple right there. Beautiful. You can go right here. I'm gonna try to grow a couple of artichokes. Excuse me, duck. Excuse me. Quack. Excuse me. Thank you. I do need the watering can. Is tomorrow Penny's birthday? Penny's birthday is the 2nd, right? And Elliot's is the 5th. Parentheses, my wife. Margarita, you're in my way, sweetie. Goofy puppy. Go herd the animals. Okay. I'm gonna quality fertilizer these. I'd really like to get some artichokes. I'm sure we can manage a couple. Okay, well, neither of those are what I want. Go. Nice. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna speed grow those so we can get a move on with everything we got going on. And then I'm gonna get these cranberries in the ground. Oh, I didn't need that for all of them. Oopsie. I mean, that's good. Cranberries. Okay, but truly, so Shane, is it just assumed that Shane quits his job when you marry him? Is that what it is? Like he just quits? It's not even like a... Sorry if I'm sweaty. That was quite a walk. A walk where? Not the sweaty man starting off being sweaty. Not him just fully sweaty. Okay, I'm gonna pick these. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He was gonna lose it anyways. Probably. Speed grab this one. Okay, everything's in the ground. That's good. Everything is in the ground. I need some cheese presses. And... another mayo machine. Who wants some fertilizer? I'll fertilize the rest of these. Okay. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I want to go chop down the hardwood in the forest real quick. I like that I've just been carrying this skeletal hand in my pocket this whole time, though. That's not weird. I'm gonna go chop down this hardwood for the experience, mainly. And for the lumber, but really for the experience. I think I should commit to upgrading my axe. Tomorrow, maybe? Because then I can chop down these other bigger hardwood things, and that'll help with experience. I also didn't speed grow any of the sweet gemberries, which is fine. I would rather just... one of them won't be quality, it'll be fine. Oh my gosh, I still haven't done the white algae for the crafts room. I need to get that done. So if I come in here and chop down the hardwood first thing in the morning, then take the axe, then I only lose like the hardwood collection for one day. And can focus on, then I can come and get all these on Thursday. How do I make this? How do I make these? I need these. Oh. Oh, I do have earth crystals. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough like that. I'm really trying to stay on top of my ranching. I think I'm doing all right. I mean, still pretty early in the file. But I think me having 6 mayo makers in fall year 1 is pretty good. I'm normally like rolling with 1 or 2 being like just letting all the eggs stockpile. Oh, I didn't pet this goat. Oh, dang it. The jelly's gonna be ready at 3 a.m. Of course it is. What can you do, right? Alright, while I do like my wedding outfit, I want my regular farm outfit back. Because it's cute. Should I keep the leprechaun shoes for a little while? I feel like I have to. I kind of want to keep the daisy for a while. Wow, I look stupid. My green shoes really, they look like really silly. All right. Penny's birthday. I'm alcohol. I'll just hang out in here today and maybe sweep the floor a little bit or something.
My wife.
Thank you. Maybe sweep the floor? Okay. I guess. We need to figure out our range display for him. Like, I'll hold on to this for the sake of holding on to one. Oh, no, don't say that. No. I mean, you're probably right, but... Actually, let me do the hops. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Okay, but look, 34K. We are cooking now because we're selling these at Farming 10, which means they got their buff. Ah, so good. So much money. It's gonna be great. Technically still reaches. That should be done. Okay, it's done in a day and a half. Whatever. Penny's birthday. I think I have that poppy I can give her. Chimkins. Chimkins are growing. Oh yeah, I gotta go get the dang thing. I gotta go get the stupid cow thing. You know what I'm talking about. We got some cheese though. We got some cheese for the community center. That poppy is right here. And then this might be. Alright, I'm gonna go chop down the hardwood. And then I'm gonna take stuff to Clint. Maybe, just maybe, we can get to foraging 10 in time for blackberry season. That would be really awesome. That it's raining on Penny's birthday. Also, preemptively sad because she's gonna get emotional when I give her a gift. Yeah, you have to upgrade it to steel for it to do the logs. I don't know why it's like that, but yeah, you have to upgrade it to steel to do that. That's just the gameplay feature. Wait, why is she here? I can't afford one anyways. Why is she at her desk? It's Tuesday. What's she doing there? I don't have the money for it, so it doesn't matter. But still. Oh, it's quest time. There's no aerobics on rainy days? Really? If it's raining, she doesn't work out. That's iconic. That's so interesting, especially considering aerobics is outside. Or inside, excuse me. Yeah, why would you ask me this? Okay, I need to do this one. I can do this one. That's true. She would have to walk in the rain, which I wouldn't want to do either. Got me there. Penny. Just not used to such kindness. I've been teaching Jas and Vincent about dwarvish archaeology. Jas is curious about the origins of the dwarves, but Vincent is mainly interested in dwarvish weapons. That tracks. She is a cutie. Okay. What else did I say I wanted to do? Oh, I want to take that to the community. Oh, I have the skeletal hand. It's been in my back pocket. I've had a whole hand in my pocket. Nice. What do we get? Okay. I'm freezing. I'm so cold. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What do you mean I have 3? He's upset that you cleaned his room. What do you mean I have 3 trash catalogs? Three trash catalogs on this file. No trash hat. Just 3 trash catalogs. Not yet, no. Because we don't have the upgraded tools. Pizzeria. I wonder what the reward will be. Oh my gosh, it's pizza! That's great. And what else is left? Juice and coffee. Egg. Okay. We're in a good spot for the pantry. I know, like, how... I mean, it's just seeded is really what it is. Like, it's a seeded feature. You can see when you're gonna get the trash hat. If you look it up. Ew. Ugh. When does Maru work? I don't know. I need to buy this stupid muscle remedy. I've been trying to catch you all week. That's how I feel right now. Little hazelnut. Another trash catalog. Are you enjoying that lamp, Shane? The name Shane means gift from Yoba. What a joke. Oh. Okay. Don't, okay. Sure. I got you some pizzas. Do you want a pizza? Anyways. All right. 10, 10, 9, 8. 9, 9, 8. I can't afford the upgrades just yet, but we will. Oh, I have melons. I shouldn't have put strawberries in there. I could do a couple of, oh, he wants a hot pepper. Produce. Oh, Robin wanted stone. Okay, let me do that. Let me get some stone. I guess I could just go to the mines. And I could bring, what's his name? I don't know. I guess if Robin, yeah, Robin might be at her desk too. If Marnie works in the rain on Tuesdays. Oh, Maru. Maybe. I didn't really mean to go here. That's a thought. But the day that Marnie... Oh, just on Tuesday. Yeah, on Tuesday. Of course this floor is remixed today. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be remixed? I mean, at least the good stones are here. Oh, I missed that one. If you want to download mods for Stardew, I definitely recommend checking out like guides on like YouTube and stuff. It's not really something that I have the means to explain to you while I'm live, but there are lots of like really good YouTube videos that'll walk you through step by step. It's really actually a much easier process than it used to be. It's pretty straightforward. Thank you. I realized that I'm clearly fallen so behind on the quests. Excuse me. I never got the whatever the fall tree is. Like I haven't. That might be the next reward. I don't know. I guess I really did fall off with the. I don't know. I thought I had done so many quests. But I guess not. I don't know. You know, we were talking about fish ponds, and we're always trying to find like a thematic fish pond that works for the farm, for whatever that looks like, and that looks different on every farm. But we could also, there we go. We could also just do multiple blobfish ponds. Like, we don't have to just do one. Or like, each fish can only be in one pond. Like, in theory, we could do like 3 blobfish ponds. Oh, I needed that too. I'm trying to catch the angler. It's not going well. I'm not gonna get this fish? Really? I guess I'll try again later. We do still need both of the strange dolls. I'm actually a little nervous that we haven't gotten either of them. I mean, we could switch to artifact troves. No, are they in artifact troves? I guess we just need to go to the caverns because we can get them in the caverns. Carpet bombing the caverns? Yeah, there's the tree. Oh my gosh, 4 more preserve jars. Yeah, I really fell behind on those. I guess that's maybe the best move. There's obviously like the free one of each, but that's not until winter time. Oh, I meant to give. I was literally right there and I could have given Demetrius that melon. That was stupid of me. They're not artifact troves. Treasure chest, what do you mean? Oh, like fishing them up? Are there certain floors in the mines? We could just like spend a couple of days like just trying to like till certain spots in the mines. Those are ready later. I don't have an axe. Okay. We'll have to recalibrate on that tomorrow and think about how we can get that. Because I'd like to get the community center done tomorrow if we can. All right. Starfruit jelly money. It's just the gift that keeps on giving. Starfruit jelly money. We're married already. I'm married to Shane on this file. Like that later. All right. Well, we will have to stop there. Also, if you haven't noticed, you see that Shane has these. These are very, very Wumbus and Bobo looking to me. Just saying. So, all right. Well, let's stop there. Let me wrap up the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for hanging out with us today. Hopefully, we'll see you again tomorrow. Bye, y'all. That's true. That's true. Is it an abuse of power? Can you tell that I'm wrapping up? Yeah. All right. Okay. You didn't even call him sweaty. She's pushing the limits is what she's doing. Well, we're gonna stop there for today. Thanks everybody for being here today. Good progress. I mean, we got married, saw moonlight jellies, got like 6 more prismatic shards, threw 5 of them in the trash. Good progress all around. And we'll just have to see what happens next, I suppose. See what happens. I know we're moving at the normal pace, but I feel like this farm is going fast. I don't know. Time is not real, you know? It's just like, it's not real. Life is not real. Nothing is real. Who even am I? What is the meaning of life? Why is everything the way that it is? You know? Anyways. My sense of time hasn't felt real since 2020. I know I've said that a bunch of times. Emily, please. All right. Well, thank you again to Wild for the sponsorship in this video today. If you all have not taken a look at the We Are Wild products, the Wild refillable products, I love them. Lots of folks here love them. Huge fan of them. Literally gonna put this on as soon as stream ends. I'll do it right now if you want. My lips are so dry because I have lipstick on. It's fine. It all works together. Anyways, let me snooze that. We don't need to run another ad. we will be back tomorrow. My plan is to keep playing this tomorrow because Animal Crossing update comes out technically like tomorrow night for most of us. Thursday. It comes out Thursday, but it'll be like tomorrow evening, tomorrow night for most of us. And I was thinking about playing Animal Crossing tomorrow, but I don't think there's anything. I don't think I can keep you entertained for 5 hours before the update. Like, I could show you everything, but I think we'll just wait, and Thursday will just be like a fun day of seeing the update and playing all of that. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I have not like really been into any games myself the last few months. And I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna keep thinking about it. I don't know. I just don't know if there's like enough for me to do, but I'm excited. I've been like enjoying playing Animal Crossing late at night the last couple of days, week or two, as things have been ramping up. So we will be back tomorrow, and we would love to see you again. If you haven't followed, if you want to come back, we'd love to see you again. And we have everything else here: Blue Sky, YouTube, TikTok, Discord, all that stuff. Go check out my newest YouTube video. And here's our raid messages. So we will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. You've survived today. Hopefully you're surviving today. And hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. No sweaty husbands. Bye.